There's a man middle-aged and mean, chasing a dream that's never been. Filed another case, he's losing ground. Can't stop wheels from spinning round. He's got minions on his side, no prayer. Still fighting on, it's just a nightmare. Pull him up, you're making it worse. Endless motions, pocket full of curse. YouTube hits, but your soul's in chains. Protracting pain, multiplying shame. Pull him up, can't you see? You're drowning in your own hypocrisy. Every case is a money grab. Put it on the tube, that's the only tab. Litigation game, no need to win. Just drag it out and reel him in. Twist the law, break the rules. He's playing games, but he's just a fool. Pull him up, you're making it worse. Endless motions, pocket full of curse. YouTube hits, but your soul's in chains. Protracting pain, multiplying shame. Pull him up, can't you see? You're drowning in your own hypocrisy. Every motion's just for show. Filing papers, moving slow. Courtrooms a circus, all a game. But in the end, who is to blame? Sick of the noise, sick of the lies. The case is dead, he'll never realize. Pull him up, you're making it worse. Endless motions, pocket full of curse. YouTube hits, but your soul's in chains. Protracting pain, multiplying shame. Pull him up, can't you see? You're drowning in your own hypocrisy. On the case another day. Will the judge care the sky's gone gray? Pull him up, it's all a trap. You're digging your hole, fall in that gap. Pull him up, your time's all spent. Lost in the game, no way to repent. Mommy didn't love you enough, germ. Too bad, not sad. Pull him up. Pull him up.
Hey, what's going on, everybody? Happy Tuesday. Hey, hey, hey. Hello, hello. Just waiting for Jerem to arrive. Hey, hey, hey. Hi, Noel. Hi, Crimson. Hi, Robert. Hey, Little Bit. Hi, Mindy. Bonnie. Tammy B. Nana. Gigi. Pad, what's going on? White Indo. Flood. Stacy. Back to country. Cindy Fields, hello. Jared, Jerem lies again. Yep, of course, drama. But, he's here, or he'll be here. He's probably waiting for the song to pass by, like the same thing we did with his stupid ass song that he sings, the camp song every week. Yeah. So he's probably waiting for the song to pass by. He might be a little late, but he might be here. I know he's here because he wants to know what I have to say about his little dramatic video he posted earlier. Oh my God. Talk about the ego. It's hilarious. Anyway, Shara. Hello. Bearded Fisherman. Bonnie. Miss T. Hey, Donis. Funny Sunny. How are you? WB Granny. Hello. Tabby J. Jackie Ridge. Hello. Crazy Lady Bricka. TP for my bunghole. What's up? Noel. TP. Are you germ? Jan. Hi, Sandra. Hi, Debbie. Cutie Mama Kim, hello. Hello. Sandy K. Martha, hello. Yvonne. Black Widow, hi, Martha. Oh, that was Martha again, twice. Hello. Let's see. P-Pads ASAP. Timothy Looper, hello. Oh, Pandera, hi. Christine Lucas, William. Hello. How are you guys doing today? Hey, Bernadette Clifton, I see you. What a day. Georgia, hello. Diana. Nelcato, hi. Kristen. Patty Lynn. Oh my goodness. Deborah Fox, hello. I have somebody standing on guard here. You got something to say?
Yeah, I do actually.
Okay. All right, guys, I'm giving you a heads up, a warning right now, because I have no idea what's going to come out of this guy's mouth right now. But you go right ahead.
Okay. I try to stay calm. I joke around. I'm goofy. Yeah. That's part of me. I'm definitely goofy. I definitely joke around, stuff like that. But there's other parts to me too. Like, for instance, protecting my wife's good name or my wife in general. So I stay out of most of her little debates and stuff, or whatever. I stay out of it. But the moment you say anything bad about her, as a husband, as somebody who's been with her for 20 years, my job is to protect her. Tell me if I'm wrong, if I'm right, or if I'm wrong. I really don't care, because I feel my job is to protect her. So what I'm going to say is, and I think they'll know what I'm saying and who I'm talking about. If there's one more time, as a person, as a protector of my family, if there's one more negative thing ever said about this woman here, because I'm the one who lives in this house, I watch her. I come home from work, she's on the computer doing her job. For the last year, day and night, collecting research, this and that. And to get anything negative from the person that she has been donating her time to hear any negative about her, I'm sorry. If I feel that's it, I'm pulling her out. My job is to protect her. You'll be history. It's either we're going to abandon ship or we're going to throw you overboard the next time it happens. Let that be I'm just going to say that, and that's that.
Alrighty then. And there you have it. So, where was I?
One more time.
Yeah, he's done, guys. He's absolutely done.
All you have to do is sit there and zip it.
Yeah. And it's not just that too. He's gone over. He's helped with the fence. He's been there.
I don't care about me.
He doesn't. I know.
I don't care about me.
I know, but he goes and he volunteers for all this. He's been involved. He's been around it all. He's been around it all.
I can't get it. I can't grasp how anybody that's been working with her for the past year or has been around for the past year can say anything negative about her. Because this is all volunteer. And she's donated a long hours, a lot of energy into this. I'm sorry.
Well, they'll think that I'm profiting off my YouTube channel. Huh?
Hold on. No.
And you know what? No, wait. Let me explain something. Somebody said that yesterday. I said, "Oh, really? You want to see how much
profiting off on YouTube? Really?
I make less money on this for the amount of hours I put in. I make less money than for a 40-hour normal work week for the average person.
Yeah.
And I put way more than 40 hours in.
Yeah.
And and so when that comment came through, I was kind of, excuse me, what? Lisa makes what? I'm like, these people are crazy. But okay, fine, whatever. That doesn't matter. But this is what he's talking about. It's like it's not
fixed.
about money. It's not. We've never been that. We don't ask for anything like that. So for those comments to come flying, it's kind of like wow.
And I usually don't say anything about the channel. I've never gone towards, but no one can understand how I feel because they're not here. They're not with you. They're not seeing what you do. They got your show, but I see you up. I see you just. You're lacking sleep. If she sits down in the living room when I get off work, she's out cold. Out cold. Every time she sits, she's always on the move between the bathroom, research.
The bathroom?
Research.
When he finds me.
She's either in the bathroom or she's out here. So it just gets to me personally.
No, wait a minute. I gotta touch that for a second.
All right.
He comes out here expecting me to be always out here,
This
right?
is the first room I come to.
If I'm not here, I'm in the bathroom, and then I come back. So let me just state,
right.
Okay. I don't want you to think it's either, I have spent half my day here and half my day in the bathroom.
No. When I come home, the first thing you do is you think your significant other's either in the bedroom or in the living room watching TV or something.
Yeah.
Not her. I find her in the garage in the computer room, and she's working, or she's talking to somebody on the phone, or she's talking to a lawyer. So, and all the energy.
See, don't do that. That's not what we're saying that for. We're talking about the comments that we keep hearing from everybody. Like, even Jeremy the other night saying, no job this, no vehicle that, blah, blah, blah. First off, I do have a vehicle. Like I said, it's not running. Oh, sorry, it runs. You can't really drive it. Okay. And I do have a job. I have a job other than this, actually, which is why I'm always out here now. But YouTube, my channel doesn't make, whatever. Everybody thinks he makes thousands. It doesn't, but it's, I told you guys, it's definitely holding its own now. It's almost like a normal, well, it's not like a normal average work week. It's not bad. That's why I'm telling you, I'm not asking for
but the time and energy, the time that she's put into this, there is no way.
So if people want to know, that's what it is.
Yeah,
I mean,
she's basically it's a full-time job.
It's like it's less than average pay for a full-time job.
Yeah, but
it's close. It's close to like having a 40-hour week average job as far as what my YouTube's making.
Right.
And I took the numbers based on the recent 2 weeks. So that's what I said, and that was because somebody said that to me. I said, "Really?" I said, "Hold, please." And I went and I did this. And there's a couple people in the chat that know exactly what I'm talking about, and where that came from. So I just
building up all day.
Are you happy now?
Yeah, I'm a little. I got that out.
Okay. Because he's been telling me he's going to go off on the channel all night. And I'm like, no, don't do that.
I pick up information. I pick up tidbits.
Yeah, that's the other reason why. He overhears what I'm talking about.
Somebody making a comment or posting a comment and trashing her. I'm like, what?
Yeah,
what was
so
that?
that's what I was trying to say. I'm like, you don't understand. You're hearing bits and pieces of it. You didn't see what's going on. You didn't see what's going on the past 3 days in the chat. So this is him kind of overhearing everything for a long time and then hearing that something's gone on the past 3 days that he just thinks is, are you freaking kidding me right now? Like the nerve of people, and
I'm just worried. I'm just done. That was the last straw. That was the last straw. I mean, Jeremy does his thing, whatever, but when you're getting trashed by the person you've been helping for a year, that don't sit well with me. I'm sorry, and I don't think it would sit well with most normal people.
Yeah. Well, it's kind of taking care of itself.
Okay. Well, I hope so.
So, anyway,
I love you, dear. Sorry, I didn't mean to sound like a big asshole. I apologize if I did. Well, I was an asshole. I'm sorry.
No,
I never said I wasn't one of those.
No, they're just. I'm reading the comments.
What are they saying? Bad
Gabe,
stuff?
it's scary. You're good, Gabe. You sound like a loving husband.
It's Lisa puts her finger on her phone.
By the way, guys,
And it's not
it's
fair
really
to you
dry,
guys either.
dry here.
When
I'm gonna be coughing a lot tonight because I've been coughing all day.
you know when they trash you like when they trash you like that, they're trashing everybody in the chat too, because
Well.
they're the ones helping her too.
Well,
Yeah.
So
I'm sorry, that's out.
no, Jerem's been no. I didn't know where to start back from that.
Sorry.
But
I was sorry. That's been
I'm sure he's here. He's definitely here. 'Cause
Jeremy.
because he's waiting for me to comment.
Oh yeah, screw you too if you are.
He's waiting for me to comment on this stupid ass high speed chase he talked about tonight.
Oh, that was ridiculous.
So he's waiting for that. And also comment probably on the malicious harassment piece that him and George did today, this morning. And I think he's going to find out real soon what things like that are going to happen, what's going to happen from things like that. Because there's a lot of reports on what he posted this morning on his little community page. But it wasn't just YouTube that got those reports. It was all kinds of places that got those reports because it proved harassment big time on 3 individuals, actually. So I'm sure he's going to find out about that real soon. And if you didn't see it, go check it out. And, if you think it's wrong, do something about it. You know what I mean? But let's see what's been going on. We have yesterday, you had people on a Coop and Marble Mouth page channel or something talking a whole bunch of shit, inciting a bunch of shit. You have Coop saying, no, we don't do that here. And 5 minutes later, you have Marble Mouth saying, I would do it, blah, blah, blah. And the next thing you know, people are calling CPS on Michelle and John. And in regards to Harley, they've never been there. They've never seen the property. They've seen pictures of that someone, who even knows what they've actually seen. But they've never been there. They've never witnessed them with the child. They never nothing. They're just calling. And it wasn't just them. It was a bunch of people because it was confirmed today in the chat who, in fact, called. So these are false reports and they're all incited. You realize making false reports to CPS is not good. Not good at all. So I just want to, remind people of that. So what they've done, what some, recent posting has created now, because the content going on other channels that people are running with has now incited, or they are inciting CPS calls. And it's many channels that are doing it. And they did, and they succeeded in getting another visit, which was unfounded yet again. 31 calls. 31 visits, sorry. There's probably way more calls than that. 30? No, actually, there's probably just the 31 calls because each call, they have to appear.
Oh, just to let you know, my little rant, maybe that'll get them from trashing. Maybe they'll trash me and stop trashing you. I can handle that.
Well, they've already tried. Marble Mouth went over like your charges or something yesterday.
Who dickhead?
No. This young little fucking twit somewhere that's always...
Somebody else mentioned my name?
Yeah, well, she's the one that brought it up the second time. Remember we had already gone over it a long time ago, and then they brought it up again?
Yeah.
She's the one thinking she had, oh my God, all this brand new news! And I'm like, you're such an idiot. Anyway, no, she's like a dumb twit that always, talks with marbles in her mouth.
I'm just letting you know.
But she also is the one that should never be really calling CPS on other people's children. She should be more concerned about her own children in her own home. Yeah. Okay? That one. She's,
I don't know.
She's questioning where, where's all this money? Did he pay his fines? Let's go call and see if he's paid his fines. Go ahead and call and see if the fines were paid.
No,
that's what I said.
I'm paying that.
No, go ahead, find out and see how much has been paid. I dare you. Go do it.
I pay a monthly bill. Monthly bill.
No, but it's like they think, where's the 56K? Where's the 56K? Is Gabe's fines paid? I'm thinking, No.
If we were running a,
It's like you had to pay this, and this is paid. Like hold your 10 fingers in the air, guys. You know, he had to pay 10 fingers. Just take down one finger. That's what's paid. That's the truth. Go figure it out. So keep running with your mouth, Marble Mouth. Keep inciting hate. Keep inciting problems, because guess who's going to end up falling because of those things? You, along with every minion there is out there. You want to defame my husband. You want to lie about my husband. You go right ahead, because I will take you down.
It bothers you, yeah, because you're coming to my defense.
Absolutely.
So I hope other people understand why I come to her defense.
Well, see, it doesn't bother him because he knows his truth. It bothers me when I see people lying about my husband and spreading it all over the internet. Okay? But in the end, my husband, like...
Well, it's not telling... They're telling the truth, yeah, but why...
But they're telling the truth of what's on paper. They have no idea what's going on.
Yeah, I mean... Yeah.
So they're telling... Okay, here's one thing that's going on. This is Jeremy that's actually doing this one. He's saying that you went under a fake name and ripped some elderly people off during hurricanes.
No. What? Okay, I'll...
Don't even bother, dude. Don't even bother. You went under an assumed name.
No.
Never have you done everything like that.
Nothing.
He does work with people that are
now in Florida
55 and over, because he does.
Now Florida, you get some customers saying, "Can you build this?" I said, "Well, that will require a permit." Well, right. I won't say nothing if you don't say nothing.
Exactly. That's what that was about.
You know.
But it wasn't a criminal thing. It was civil. Yeah. The whole time. The only reason why it went under criminals is Gabe didn't want to deal with it no more. And he told them that I'm just going to give this guy the money back. First, it was, I don't work for free. Why should I give all this money back? You know what I mean? Well, he needs to decide how much he wants back. And
right. I had the money to give to him.
Yeah.
And he wouldn't take it.
And he wanted all of the money back.
So I left.
Yeah.
And for 4 years, I didn't hear anything about it.
Yeah. Nothing about it. Till we were on our way to Robbie's.
Yep. That was it.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Even the judge was like, I bet you didn't even know you had a warrant out for your arrest. I had no clue.
Yep. And guys, if people vetted things properly, there's a video. There's a video of that. Just saying. You can see exactly what he just said. The judge talking to Gabe. You can see it. And you can also see the judge talking to the supposed victim of a crime. Yeah.
There was no question that I owed this guy money. There was no. I even told the judge that that's not a question here. What the question should be is how much?
Right.
Because I did do work on this guy's house, and I'm not going to eat the whole half the project because he wants the full. No, and that's not how I do business.
Right.
Sorry, I'll give him.
And that was what his attitude was at first.
Right.
Until it kept getting continued and continued and continued every month. And it was like, oh my God, we're not coming back here. Right? So he goes, fine, whatever. I'll give him his money back. The lawyer told him, don't do that.
Yeah.
And why? Because they make deals together. So they made a deal and they said, look, we'll plead to this and you pay this. Once it's paid off, it's gone.
It'll be off my record. It'll be clean.
So right now it's showing that it's a criminal thing.
Right. As soon as I pay off restitution, it'll go away.
But it's not being paid off right now, except for what's mandatory, because we're fighting the fact that it's not a criminal case. Right. We're fighting it. So that's the story. That's always been the story.
That case too. So she's dealing with me too. So,
but that's the story, and that's always been the story. It's never changed. So, Lisa, did you see Jerem's story about right? Yes. Yeah, calling Robbie.
I've talked to 3 or 4 lawyers about this after I plead my pled, and they said if you would have had a lawyer, you wouldn't be going through this, right?
Mm-hmm.
If I had a public,
it would have been done.
It would have been done. I would have been. It would have been thrown out and put into federal.
But what I can tell you, remember when they first tried to give you that deal? When they ran your name,
you told me.
They weren't going to give him the deal because they said that there's this person.
Yeah.
And Gabe was pissed. He must have called that lawyer's office 100 times to get them on the phone. And what did she say to you? I have never in my life had somebody bars because you must be telling the truth.
Yeah.
And they made him run the social security number, and it wasn't Gabe.
The other Gabriel. So somebody's out there using my name.
Somebody was using his name, and then they proved that. And that's when they put him on the probation. So, yeah. And that was crazy. Gabe was losing his mind. What are you talking about this?
Yeah,
blah, 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 blah. He called them like 100 times that day,
Oh,
and I'm not
crazy.
even
That
exaggerating.
lady
He was
was
back-to-back phone calls. They got
finally
pissed off.
And finally, she called me back personally. She goes, "What is so important?" I'm like, "You got the wrong guy.
You got the wrong guy.
You got the wrong guy."
So they literally went back into each like file and stuff, and
she
the
goes,
image, the pictures were not right, and the social wasn't
Yeah,
right.
the social security went with another face, but was with my name.
With your name,
my
but not
name,
your,
with different face,
and not your social.
not my social security.
Yeah.
So
So
somebody was using my name,
Yeah.
or had
but
the
back
same
in
name.
the day, like before I met him, yeah, Gabe's had some.
I've had some,
He was the bad boy. I changed all that, kind of. I'm kidding. For Gabe's fine or cheese. Oh my God, you guys.
Back in my day, I was fleeing police on my bike, going through toll booths and turnpike.
Yeah, he's a Florida bad boy.
I remember I was on my Gixxer 750, and I was in Lake
Gotcha,
Worth,
Mo. I see you.
and I was going on the turnpike, and now my sector I had a jetpack on it, so I'm coming down. I pay my toll, and I just gun it out of the toll booth. And
well, that's kind of silly.
I come over the top of the hill, and I saw the trooper down at the end of the hill. I said, I know he's already clocked me. I'm just going to keep going. So I gunned it, and his tires were already spinning before I even went by him. And then I passed him, and I looked back, and he was just a pin dot. I pulled over, and I had my helmet off and everything.
Yeah,
and he comes up, and he goes, "You know how fast you were going?" He goes, I said, "I don't know." He goes, and I go, "What's time?" He goes, "I clocked you twice." He goes, "When you come over the hill, you were doing $140. When you came down the hill, you were doing 178.
You're crazy. He's crazy. He's crazy.
So, but he didn't give me a ticket.
He just probably
He didn't give me a ticket.
He
just laughed and stuff. So he rode a bike too, so he understood. But
I love a bad boy. Sorry, I had to take a drink. Anyway, so yeah, I don't know if I'm catching a cold or it's just the weather, the dryness. But I've been coughing all day. Kyle, try Dollar Tree for baby oil. Oh my gosh, we're getting fresh. Who is TP from my bunghole?
that's TP for my bunghole is Beavis.
Yeah, but who is it here? Who's Beavis? I'm trying to figure out who it is.
Hey, TP for my bunghole.
So what was I saying? I love bad boys.
I
Yeah,
really
he's a bad boy.
I want to apologize to the people on there because I don't want them to think I was mad at any of them.
No, he's mad at the situation popping up because Gabe, you're not okay. Obviously, you're my husband, but trust me, there's a lot of people in here.
Person that does that,
stop it.
It doesn't comprehend with me.
I understand.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It just doesn't. I can't understand someone's thinking.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Is it somebody that needs to be on medication? What? I mean.
No, it's someone who doesn't know everything that we're doing. Like the trip we made to authorities. Don't know.
I have no idea.
Well,
yeah. Oh yeah, I get what you're saying about that.
They don't know. They don't know about that. Things like that. The whole investigative that they don't see because nobody sees it yet. Anyway, oh boy, that's a good update. Yes. Let's switch it around for a bit. So last night, if you were here, all right, Mike McDermott is offended, but I'm not surprised. Just kidding.
I'm glad you get it.
Don't apologize. We love your manly character. Anyway,
you don't need to act like you're choking.
I'm
a nice guy. For the most part.
Gabe will sleepwalking tonight. I know. I don't know what he was eating in there. Good evening, everyone. Hi, Mike Nelson online. That's right. You're right, Kristen. But it's in their favor. So, you know. Anyway, it's all good. It's all good. he needed to get that off his chest because he's been thinking it a lot.
Yeah,
so that's
for a
all.
couple days.
Yeah. So anyhow, last night we were on here and Kevin suggested that we, do like a DoorDash to make sure Ray eats, because Ray, Bone Crusher, did a video yesterday, and as you know, his wife was in the hospital. She fractured her hip, but she's of an age where things like that can be very critical at times, especially when certain medications and things, it's up and down. And I want to let you guys know what we did last night was pretty cool and amazing. And
yeah, I couldn't believe it. I mean, I couldn't believe it.
Well, what was really cool about it was checking it out. So Kevin mentioned this. And I'm like, yeah, I agree with that. I'm like, I have his address, so I can't actually do a DoorDash. So we'll do it. Next thing you know, just the same exact way the Harley Jolly Christmas and the fence came about, the same exact way. With everything that we've done, people just started sending super chats for food for Ray to get him DoorDash. I mean, it just
and that's how it started with Michelle.
That's what we're saying.
That's exactly how it started with Michelle.
It was like 5, 10, 5, 10. So, and the next thing you know, it's like I had to check Venmo because somebody sent some Venmo, and there's 8 things there.
I'm telling you, there's nobody. If you have a problem, there's nobody you want more on your side than this woman here. Because she will fight.
But so there was just so much going on. It was like super chat, one right after the other.
Right.
And then someone had said if I win.
Did Ray?
Well, yeah, hang on. I'm explaining for those who weren't here last night. So then someone had mentioned if they win the giveaway tonight, please give it to Ray's wife. So then I said, well, let me set that up right now. So I set it up, and it was, prayers for Mrs. Ray. So all of a sudden, everybody's putting the hashtags in throughout the chat, and I'm checking the email because they were told to look. I'm on a totally different screen, and I hear someone say, "Hey Ray," or I think it was Robbie. No, I think Stacy may, because I think Robbie may have already left, but because Robbie was in Miami. But anyway, so they said, "Hey Ray," I'm like, "Ray, wait, Ray who? Ray, is it Ray W? Ray Tail? Like, who came in? I want to know." And it was Ray, Bow Cruncher. And I'm like, "Oh my God, Ray's here! This is amazing!" And all of a sudden, the super chat stopped. Right? And it was like it was a secret or something. It just stopped. Right? And it was kind of cool because, look how many people are here. It was in sync. It was like, what? So, don't say anything. But everybody kept sending the hashtags, right? Yeah, it was kind of cool. I mean, maybe it didn't happen that way, but it definitely appeared like it did. And so Ray was saying hi to everybody, and he saw that we were praying for his wife and stuff, and that's what the hashtag was, and that was really cool. But he did not see the super chats. He had no idea about that. So today, when I spoke to him, he told me that his wife was doing really good this morning, and he actually told
his wife.
Well, she was doing a lot better.
She's improving.
Yeah, she's improving this morning.
Good
but
deal.
Each day it gets different. You know what I mean?
Right.
So you just want to keep the spirits up and everything. So he told me that, and he told her about the prayers last night, and he 100% believes that it worked.
Oh yeah, prayer.
From what he saw,
works. It does.
He does. He 100% believes that, and he was so thankful, and she was thankful, and she was smiling, hearing that. She couldn't believe that so many people would pray for her like that. And I said, you know what? I said, from before you even got there, Ray, I said, there were prayers, whether they were saying the prayers, which we all, I said, but when those super chats came in, they were all heart. It was all heart. It was all for you and your wife. It was all heart. So you had all that covered. So your ears must have been ringing. Because we know Ray doesn't come in at 10-something afterward. He's getting ready. If he's not here already, plus with what he's going through right now, he wasn't coming, right? But he came in, he saw the prayers, he got involved. There was more prayer, more. It was just, he felt it, and it was there, and she felt better. She was able to eat last night a little bit, right? So that was good. That's what. And then today, while he was there, the doctor came in. I'm not going to be specific about, all that stuff, because Ray will tell, if, whatever he wishes. But the things that they were praying for help for her and her hospital needs and stuff, it happened. they got what they needed. So he is. Look, I'm getting chills. He truly believes that the prayers.
So keep them coming.
So definitely keep them coming. I said, well, all right. Well, I got something to tell you. There was a lot of love in the air last night. Hey, Storage Brats. So I explained to him about all the super chats and everything we want him to eat. I said, I'll get you groceries. I'll get you whatever you want. I said, I'll just turn around and mail this right to you right now. I'll overnight it. And I said, but I need to make sure you're going to eat. So I am door dashing you, dude. I said, you got to tell me, what do you like besides the filet mignon? Or where you shopping because I don't think, Walmart that would deliver to where you are. Well, it has filet mignon. or a good one. So I was like, what do you want? Just tell me. So,
Personally,
we were talking
I would have asked for a porterhouse.
A porterhouse?
Yeah.
Well, the restaurants are kind of away from him, but what he did say was that...
But some people like filet mignon.
Yeah, no, he does. And the thing is, like, they usually buy everything in bulk and everything. He says he's good on groceries with the house and everything. So I was like, all right, well, you got to eat. So he goes, well, here's the thing, because where the hospital is, and he's going to be there every day. He says, there's a restaurant over here. And it was so cute the way he said it. There's a restaurant over here. They have a bar in the middle of it. It's got booths all around it. He goes, I think it's a main franchise that's everywhere, in every state or something. I said, oh, okay. I said, the name of it. I said, can you kind of remember the name of it? A little bit of it? And maybe I can figure it out if it's that big of a chain. I said, is it something like an Applebee's or something? He goes, that's it. I'm like, Applebee's? He's like, yeah. I'm like, all right. I'm like, where is it at? And so he told me where it was, and I said, all right. I said, I'm going to call them right now. And I did. I called them, and I told them, what we did, and how can I make it so that he has basically credit access, whatever. And it was real simple. And I called him back, and I said, right, on your way to the hospital, go over there, get yourself some grub. I said, get your wife some of that soup that she likes so much, because she actually likes their soup and sandwiches. I said, maybe you'll get her to eat some. So that's what we did. He told me to put everything there. And I am going to send him a visa for gas back and forth for the, to get to him from the hospital and stuff, because that would, help. Anything helps in a situation like this, But you got to make sure he eats, Right. And he eats. So, and what's cool is he can get stuff for her too, because the hospital food, no one ever really likes hospital food. Yes, they do. So they like that. So what I did was I called them up. I put a massive chunk of everything that came in on the card. He went there, and he didn't tell me how his dinner was yet, because I haven't talked to him. But I'm pretty sure he got himself some good food and good eating, and hopefully his wife ate her soup and whatever sandwich he may have gotten her. So that's cool, because he could bring her food too. Right. So that was a good suggestion for him, because obviously the hospital's in town. Right. And he goes there. So that was cool, and that's what he wanted. So that's what we did. So for now, he's going to be eating good, however long that lasts. Thank you for leading this effort for Ray and wife. Much appreciated. Oh, I don't even know what to say to that. There's not even a question in my mind about it. He'll sleep better too with a full belly. Yeah. So it was so cool to do too, knowing it was the woman at Applebee's was so helpful, and it was instantly just done. Good. So all we had to do was go there. So yeah, it was pretty cool. Honey baked. Yeah. A honey baked would be cool too. Honey baked what? Like a honey baked ham or turkey or anything honey baked, really, because they have different stuff. Spiral cut ham. And it shows up pretty warm, and if you don't want to eat it, they can put it right in the fridge. But I did mention groceries and stuff, but he said they were pretty good on groceries. So I'm like, all right, well then fine. I'm like, I'm just gonna get you a Visa gift card, and you can just use it for gas or whatever you want. But Because he told me to put the whole thing on the Applebee's thing. I'm like, are you sure? So that was actually fabulous, and it was taken care of today, and he was so surprised and so thankful, and says that the prayers work. So that's good. How much did they get? Well, Iowa School. Hi, Iowa School. I actually discussed that with Ray, and I said that we're not going to say what the total was because we already had people last night counting it out over on the Minion side, and let them think whatever they want. Stacy and I went over it afterwards, so Stacy knows how much came in. Ray knows, and I can tell you it was over $500. So, and that's what was, basically taken care of. So we don't need to know the goal. Now, if we had a goal we were reaching for a certain dollar amount, that'd be totally different. We'd always say how much. But based on how it happened last night, and then what they were saying with the Facebook groups and stuff, I spoke. Yep, Pamela, it was $56K. There you go. It was $56K all in one evening, just like Germ did for the ants. $56K. So, anyway, that's what happened. That's one thing he doesn't have to worry about, and he can share with Mrs. Ray. Yep. So, no ammo for the child. No. We've learned all along the way what we can and cannot say, because if they make it up on their own, then we know it's just not true, and they can run with false narratives, and they look more and more foolish. 111,432 in a cruise. To the sweetest. Oh, stop! I started not to meet you guys. Aw, stop it. It's sad that they care so much about what people that have great passion want to give. Yeah, I what did I say last night? I told him, oh my God, find something better to do, Like, I absolutely drive that Gina Fitzgerald chick out of her mind. But that's fine, Beer butt chicken? Beer butt chicken, no. Oh my God, that kind of reminds me because of the word butt. Somebody actually emailed me. I'm not going to say who, all right? It was just a funny. And they said, did you ever notice that bald spot on Jeremy's head looks like an ass? I was like, laughing my ass off. And I didn't even say anything but that. I never thought about that. I didn't really, look at it that well, but I'm like, I guess. I just thought it was so funny to get an email like that. Just one liner. Did you ever notice that the bald spot on Jeremy's head looks like an ass? So I snored. I'm like, no, sorry, I didn't. Mo. A true sign from God. I tell you, that did crack me up when I got that. Now I have a reason to see his videos. Oh my God, and it probably looks really big right now. He's got that big head and he just got another stupid haircut. Which means it's really showing even more. Oh my goodness. Pat up, Lisa. I see a new song coming. Call him Butthead. He's an official Butthead. To me, that was just so funny. Just getting an email with that one little pondering thought of theirs. Oh my God. Ray doesn't want to get it. Girls, remove it. You don't even know what you're talking about. Like a grandma. That's kind of sad. I thought a lot of people, Ray doesn't want his wife brought into this mess, but he'll bring Tug's kids into it. He will bring Tug's kids into it. Whatever. No, I'm sorry. If you paid attention, Tug brings his kids into it. Thank you.
I never even knew he had kids.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you don't know, Tug brings his own kids into his bullshit, and he uses them to grift. There you go. And apparently that's been known since way before any of you people even knew who Tug was.
What is grift? Like drifting?
No.
I was gonna say, is that a
You can see him standing up, making a move like he's getting ready to ski or something.
No, like surfing.
No. Grifting, you're a grifter. Oh, look, they can think whatever they want. Tug says shit about his own kids. Thank you very much. There you go. Gabe, Lube, and other stuff should be there Thursday. Make sure to read the gift notes.
Who's that, Kyle?
Yes.
Is it more edible panties?
Yes, Tug puts his kids up on his live a few times. Yeah. Tug actually found someone to have his kids. Yeah, Harper. But that.
What happened?
I'm not going there.
What?
Huh?
What?
No, I was just reading the chat. You know, sometimes I read things and I don't know what I'm about to read until I read them, obviously. Tug brought his kids into JD and Amber videos. Yes, that's what people were saying.
Tug actually found someone to have kids with?
There you go. You said it again.
I was just reading the chat.
But she had to be young and naive in order to make that happen.
But which one's Tug?
Tug's the one that wears the stupid mask thing. Oh, no. Tug's the guy that I said Lisa Tristan says.
What?
Tug's the guy who's actually a bully but pretends he was a therapist and tries to incite people into thinking things all the time. He did it with Amber Heard. He's the one that was dealing with Johnny Depp's one of his attorneys and getting info from him so he could spread all over the internet.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah, and make money. And he's the one that is on Jeremy's side because Jeremy has
money.
Well, not only that, Jeremy needed a good PR push because he had just attacked Guapa, and he dropped his shit. And all of a sudden, here comes Megan and Tug. Pro Jeremy, pro this. Jeremy's great. He's the greatest thing in the world. Yeah.
All of a sudden, Guapo's out, they're in.
Yeah. Yeah. No, well, what happened?
Where were these people before Guapo left?
Nothing.
They weren't there.
They were. Well, he did a thing on Depp and that's what I was just saying. Depp and Heard.
No, I'm saying
and that's
Jeremy.
How he got
were they all with Jeremy when Guapo was still there?
No.
So they all just joined the boat.
They just joined the boat. Yeah, you got this Megan chick literally telling people that Jeremy moved down to Florida to create tourism. I mean, she has no idea. This Megan chick.
What?
She's begging Megan. She begs for president.
Who does he think he is? Paul Revere riding on his horse?
Yes, I think
trying to build up the community. What? What was that? So.
But that's what
to build up the community.
Yes, that she actually believes that.
Look out! Here
I'm like.
Paul Revere.
She does reports on it, and she says these things, and I'm like, even people that are still his fans to this day know that what you're saying is not true. We've all watched it. We all know when he got
bring in tourist dollars.
Yeah,
like Florida needs his help.
To Otter Creek.
Oh, to Otter Creek.
Yeah.
Okay. And maybe people like it like that. Before he came along, maybe they liked a quiet, peaceful life.
They did, and he came and ruined that town. He acts like he's helped that town. He's done nothing but cause problems for that town.
Yeah.
What was the comment? Rachel. Lisa, if Mrs. Ray is in the hospital any length of time and he eats there every day, that money may not last. Can you keep checking and let us know if it runs low? Yes, absolutely. I'm definitely going to be doing that.
Yeah,
and he better tell me.
Apparently, she likes her soup.
Yeah, she does. She really likes soup and the sandwiches from her. So, anyhow, but I felt like what is going on here? I'm like stuck. All right, let's see good. All right, I'm better now. But yeah, no, definitely we'll be checking on that with Ray all the time. Hug, sweetheart. And he's got family that's coming too.
Does he?
Yeah. Guapo is a soup fan too. Gabe Pop rocking tonight.
I like soup too. I like
tomato soup.
Yeah. I like tomato soup.
Yeah. I'm going to shave my head now since I have a bald spot.
Tomato soup and salted
Oh
crackers.
gosh, is that germ?
Yep, I'm old school.
Is Robbie coming on today? Yes. Italian wedding is the best. I made Italian wedding soup, I think, like 3 times in my life. I just love Italian wedding soup. There has been absolute zero positives
did
that
you
have
tell them
happened
my
out of
deal coming out of
germ.
the dispensary today?
No. They'd have to see it to get it.
Right. Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
They give. If I could put you a picture in this.
Oh, it's Sean Cabs. Okay.
Picture in your mind. The dispensary, the marijuana dispensary, the one I go to, they got these little bags that got the little rope
Like
handles.
a little white shopping bag.
Those little white ones, but
yeah.
they're paper.
They look like really nice.
Yeah, they're really
a little bougie, but not really.
Yeah.
They're plain
that's
bougie.
what they give you. Now, me and this guy are at the counter, and this guy that's sitting next to me, old school biker, he's got the long beard. So
she did the other night, Lorraine.
So I go out, and he's following right behind me. Well, we're making a V shape. He's going to his truck. I'm going to my truck, and he walks by me and he goes, "Don't we look?"
Because they're holding it like up in the air.
I'm holding it by the rope.
Up in the air.
Up in the air with the bag hanging.
And
he does too. He goes, "Don't we
it.
look manly?"
Yeah, and they're both
we're
holding it up
walking
that way. Don't we
I
look
started
manly?
laughing.
Dave's got his long hair, and the other guy's got, would he have long hair too?
He had a crew cut
and the beard
and a long beard.
Like you said, he looked like a biker.
He was
guy.
a biker, yeah.
Yeah. And they're both like holding this little bag up in the air as they're walking to their truck. That's why I said it's hard if you don't show.
Don't we both look manly carrying our bags?
You look manly.
I thought he was mocking me.
Oh God, Jared said, "Is he your buddy from the gas station?"
Oh no.
Oh my goodness. Oh, I love broccoli and bubbly cheese.
It's just one of those things you had to be there, I guess.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. If you couldn't imagine,
because I almost looked at him like,
yeah,
but then he was mocking me.
You walking the same way.
Yeah, I was like, yeah. And I look at, I'm like, I just started laughing. I'm like, they definitely need to get different bags, man. You could do away with the handle on it,
Yeah. All right, so something did come in with the courts. Hold on. Where is it? Let me see. Downloads. The latest. And it's the same in federal 1 and 2. Doc. Where is you? There we go. What number is it? What's the last one? 94? Yeah, here it is. All right. It's simple. It's just that the case has stayed, but I'll show you. Hold on. Show screen, 94. There we go. Show. All right. Let me make it smaller so you guys can see. Let's see. Okay, so this is filed. Today's order. On July 8th, the plaintiffs filed a notice of similar case advising the court of a pending bankruptcy petition filed by defendant Preston on July 3rd, 2025. Given the pending bankruptcy petition, the court invited plaintiffs to respond to the court's suggestion that a stay of this case as to defendant Preston would be appropriate under the automatic stay provision of 11 U.S.C. 362, Doc 91. Prior to plaintiff's response, defendant Preston filed a notice of automatic stay, advising the court of a bankruptcy petition and stating that its filing requires an automatic stay under the bankruptcy code, Doc 92. Plaintiffs have now responded that they agree, funny, with the court's suggestion that this case should be stayed as to defendant Preston under 11 U.S.C. 362A, which is Doc 93. Accordingly, it is ordered that, as to defendant Preston, this case is stayed under 11 U.S.C. 362A pending disposition of case number whatever, which is the bankruptcy case. All deadlines relating to defendant Preston are told until further order of the court. Within 90 days of the date of this order, plaintiffs shall file a status report regarding the progress of defendant Preston's bankruptcy case. Subsequent status reports should be filed by plaintiffs every 90 days unless otherwise ordered by this court. This case remains pending as to all of the other defendants, done and ordered this 15th day of July 2025. And it's pretty much the same thing for the federal 1 case. This was from federal 2. So there you have it. That was done today. What else happened today? I think I'm going to wait for Robbie on this one. But I still find it hilarious. Oh, we're not going to, go against or oppose the stay. Why? Because you'll lose. It's kind of mandatory. It's an automatic stay. Automatic means it's going to happen. So, and you didn't want to make yourself look like an asshole now, Jock it, did you? Knowing that the court would go against you, and plus you didn't want to, give any kind of issues to the court anyway. So, because we know you need to be playing nice guy, because now the judge is going to find out all your bad dealings. So, you had to make yourself look like you were playing nicey nice. So that's fine. But is that really what it's about? Is it about that? Or is it just about the stay, the length of time, the more content you get? So we know it's both. So he needs to play nicey nice. And he thinks he's going to play nicey nice with everyone but me. So that's fine too. So I did see all the hellos come in. Hi everyone. Hi Nana. This I didn't watch. What are we talking about? Which one didn't you watch? There was a bunch of stuff going on. People are talking all kinds of shit. You have Vet Nation out there today doing some mighty wrongs for harassment and defamation. And it's recorded. And he was calling CPS. He was calling, requesting FOIAs in regards to CPS. He's calling the Levy County Sheriff's Office. Oh, someone's harassing someone. Yeah. I find it amazing. If you think that these authorities don't know that you guys are doing this and where you guys are coming from, YouTube channels and stuff that aren't even anywhere near her property, you're wrong. Her bankruptcy stay is not going to be long because her bankruptcy is very basic. No. I don't know how long of a stay it will be. But I can tell you that Ohio should be dealt with before it ends. And that'll make sure a lot of the stuff is going to change. Because Jeremy's going to be found to be a lying asshole. That it's all in my opinion. Any updates that you know of in the Ohio case? Nope, not yet. Just that they're trying to say that me showing the order from the judge is third party illegal. Well, first off, I didn't get anything from Michelle. So Michelle didn't send me anything. It's public record. That's definitely John Capps. Because only him and Ed say read my posts constantly. Yeah, I'm waiting for Robbie. Just pissed me off like a rug and his pants are on fire. Well, as you guys know, Robbie was on here last night. He told everybody he was in Miami because he was. And Jeremy's trying to tell people, no, he wasn't, because he's been at his house for 2 days. Well, if you've been at his house for 2 days, then why didn't you serve him? Why didn't you serve him? You can easily serve. If you're at his house, you had somebody at his house for 2 days, why didn't you serve him? He has a driveway. It's a long driveway. You can't get through the gate, but there should be somebody there to serve him at the driveway, no? If you had somebody there for 2 days, why didn't that happen? Because Robbie wasn't there? What? Robbie was in Miami last night, this morning. Ready to come back, get Z. And he's gone again. And he's out hunting right now. Which I'm sure when he comes on, you'll see. Robbie's living his life. This guy he filed this paperwork on February. Okay? I didn't get served till May 10th. Because they had a little bit of an order they did it in pairs, probably because Shaka could only handle so much at a time. Or, the whole long thing, the long game, the stay of it all, so you can have content for so long. He literally told you guys that Robbie was served today. No, it's not a legal service. He seems to forget this is not a criminal case. This is civil. He has not been served. You have to be served at your property where you live or hand served to you person to person. Okay? He was not served. Now, does he know about it? He does know about it. Obviously. But you have to be served. And he wasn't. Now, if someone wants to turn around and follow his vehicle and literally, like, almost cause accidents, not just for the other people on the, road, but for Robbie himself, and there's somebody following him when stopped at lights or stopped at stop signs, no one's trying to get out and talk to him or nothing like that. There's a car just following him. Following him. Yep. And he proved that the car was following him and then called the police. Why? Because somebody's following him. Now, was this a high-speed chase? No. Was somebody following him erratically? Yes. That's how we realized the person was behind him. And then, literally, Robbie just made right, left to make sure. Is this guy really following him? Right, left. And he did, so he called the police. Now, Jeremy seems to throw other reasons in there, and he's a fool for fucking doing that, because that's going to come back and hurt him. But he makes accusations. He dramatizes the whole freaking thing. And somebody was following Robbie. He made a phone call. The cop said, "Where are you?" He told them. So when they finally saw who he was, saw the car going by, cops pulled him over. And Robbie kept going. Because he was on his way somewhere, that this was already, with all the turns and all the stuff that he was doing, was taking him away from where he was going. Because he had to go and pick up Z. And he had to head down south again. So he did. And, you'll see where he's at when he comes on. But, anyway. So they called him and they said, apparently this guy's trying to serve you. He goes, do you want to come back? And Robbie was already on his way. He's like, no. He started laughing. He's like, oh my God. But, so my question is, if Jeremy's saying that he was there for 2 days, then why the hell didn't you serve him? Robbie goes in and out of his driveway all the time. If there was somebody there, why? No, somebody wasn't there until somebody was. Until you saw him. Robbie's truck, you can't miss it. Okay? Now, Robbie left to go to Miami yesterday. He came back this morning. I don't know what time he actually got back, but he picked up Z and met up with these other people, and they were going hunting down south. Again, not as far as Miami, but down south. So, and you'll see that. Robbie's not lying. Robbie's been doing nothing but living his life. Okay? He's not hiding. You mean to tell me you all think Robbie's been dodging somebody and something at his own home or a flea market where his son works for how long? Since February? Do you guys really believe that? No. I'm going to tell you why he's had somebody there the past 2 days. That he just said. He clearly admitted. The reason why, and you may not remember, but I actually read this. The judge 2 weeks ago ordered a show cause. That Jeremy has to show cause as to why Robert, meaning Robbie, and Dave, meaning Super Dave, have not been served yet. And why the case shouldn't be dismissed. Why? Because they had 90 days to do so. And it's already over 120 days, and they've not been served. And so tomorrow is the day that Shaka and Jeremy have to explain and show cause as to why they've not been served. So what's he going to do? Say that Robbie's dodging? Is that going to be their answer?
He's dodging us.
From today? What happened today? The day before he's got to file that? Are you kidding right now? I don't care what his filing is going to be. Trust me, he's got, witnesses to this is bullshit this whole time. He's trying to say that Robbie's been dodging. Please. Please.
Oh, just a quick question.
What?
I got to find out who sent me these candies.
Which ones?
The Jolly Rancher sour gummies.
It's either Shauna or... Well, I could be wrong.
Those are good. I never had them before. Those were good.
You only just had one now?
No.
Oh, you've been eating all the Pop Rocks.
What?
You've been eating all the Pop Rocks.
No, the gummies are almost the Jolly Rancher. I never knew they made Jolly Rancher gummies.
You have 2 bags of those.
The Jolly Rancher gummies.
That big bag? Yeah, you have another big bag.
No, not a Jolly Rancher. Oh, Jolly Ranchers, not the gummy sours.
I thought there were 2 of the same bag.
No, there were 1 each.
Oh, okay. Okay, well, okay. If you said that, let us know. That server should be fired. Oh, yeah. Not just that server, another one. Which y'all going to hear about. See, Jeremy also had a story about that, which is a crock of shit. And that server should be and probably will be fired for what she did. So, which is probably why there was this other person who did what they did today. I'm just curious to know why
that guy is
they waited till today. I guess see, this is the same woman who served Robbie for the subpoena, right? She went to the flea market. Robbie was there. She went up to him and said, "Are you Robbie Kesey?" And he said, "Yeah." And she gave him papers. And that was it. No big deal, right? So it turns out those papers, and it wouldn't be her fault. It's Shockett's fault. They weren't legal papers. So it's not a legal subpoena. So, and it was in the other case, right? No big deal. But now he's in his own case here, and he has to be served the actual complaint.
Well, you would think the process...
Letting you know you're being sued.
Wouldn't you think the processors would have some sort of brain to say, well, we got to serve the first time from this place.
Right.
Why don't we try that again?
Well, they did. No, they did.
They did.
Yeah, what happened was Robbie wasn't there. Okay? So the same woman who obviously thinks you're all gray, okay? Yeah. You're not. But you're not. And when someone sees you, you're not. And Robbie said the same thing. You don't look at Gabe and think he's gay. Sorry, not gay. Gray.
Not that there's anything wrong with that. But
yeah.
No,
but anyway, it was the same woman. Okay. And we're going to show you what she did. Okay. When she tried to serve him for this lawsuit. Robbie wasn't there. Okay. But she thought he would be, and he wasn't. So that was one attempt we found that last week. Something. So, okay. So they did try one time at the flea market. She didn't obviously try him at his home. So one time at the flea market, he wasn't there. He was actually saving a gator. So I think y'all have heard about that already. And then obviously today they tried with some type of high-speed chase. He's been sitting there for 2 days or whatever. I don't know. But
yeah. When he was saying that, I caught a glimpse of him saying Robbie was in a high-speed chase with my process server. I just started laughing. That guy's so dramatic.
Yeah. And here's the funny thing. I had already known about what happened before, he did that. And I didn't know that he did that. I came out and somebody sent me an email and Jeremy just did.
You got some crazy, you got some dude following you around everywhere.
If there was a car following me like that, I would have called the cop too. And Jeremy thinks it's for some other reason that the cops showed up. No. Okay. He was being followed and called the cop. What else are you supposed to do when someone's following you like that? They didn't. Robbie, he stopped at stop signs because he made turns. He stopped at lights. Nobody got out of that car to try and come up to him and say anything. Yeah,
why didn't they say pull over? Wave the paper out.
Nobody did nothing like that. But what the guy did was, because Robbie went to make a left into Sonny's, the guy jumped 3 lanes. Sorry, that road is only 2. He jumped 2 lanes over to get behind Robbie. And then Robbie noticed that and he's like, what the? So he turned around and went the other way. The guy jumped it again. So he's literally could be causing oncoming traffic.
Who knows? This could have been some crazed fan.
That's what he said. Because that could have been one of Jeremy's freaking psycho, stalkers.
Crazed fans.
Yeah. So that's what he said. He goes, I had no idea what the hell was going on.
There's a couple times where I've got my truck and
Gabe has gotten in the truck because people have come by here filming.
Yeah, come by with their cell phones and filming. Come by and filming.
And Gabe's gotten in the truck
and I got in the truck and I followed them.
Yeah.
One of them, I followed them all the way up to 75. We got on 75. And the other one went towards Daytona.
Yeah. Yep. So.
Who knows how many times? That's the ones that I've seen.
Yeah.
That I've caught out there.
It's crazy. Why? Because Jeremy doxed my address. And he's definitely going to go down for that, too. Lisa, he brought up Robbie's wife and where she works at. Yeah, that has nothing to do with anything. Nothing to do with anything. Jeremy knows that. He knew that all along. So, quite frankly, it should have been a lot easier for him to get served, huh? I don't know. But you can ask Robbie when Robbie comes on. Yep. He has to be served at home by, if he's not there, they can leave the paperwork with anybody that's over 18 years of age that lives in the same home. That has not happened. This is a civil matter, not a criminal matter. Okay? He has to be served papers. Just because an officer says, he's got paperwork to serve you, do you want to come back? And he says, no, that does not make it legal, Germ. He thinks he knows law, man, and he doesn't. And I don't know what idiot told him that. Either he made it up himself, and I really hope his lawyer didn't tell him that. Because lawyers have already said, not true. So, look at that. Make-A-Wish. It's 11:11, everybody. I find it wasn't right, especially with the soundtrack in the background. What? A soundtrack in the background. Germ said his servers waited all day. Said Robbie was a coward. How is Robbie a coward? He also said that Robbie said if you come to he's going to beat me up at his gate. Actually, no, Jeremy, you're the one that said you were going to come to everybody's door. You'll meet him at the gate. And Robbie did, in fact, say, you come here threatening. You go to anybody's property threatening. They have a right to fight you back. Okay? Does Jeremy really want to piss off her boss? Well, he's making threats, Sumter County, this, he's doing all that. Dude, that's what I'm telling you. I'm not even saying a word. Jeremy likes to piss people off, and he doesn't care who it is. And I definitely wouldn't go that route, for sure. But, he's going to do what he's going to do. Let him. That's all I say. Jeremy's 100% more a coward than Robbie. Yeah, well, because you know what? Any man, real man, wouldn't be doing half the shit he is. Wouldn't be fighting these people and trying to steal. This guy's just not a man. He's just not a man. He's not a man. If he makes money off of stealing from people, and if you don't think that trying to get someone's property through because he couldn't get it himself because he couldn't buy it because he wanted to make it buy it on it cheaper than when it was offered for, and then because he missed out on it, he's trying to get it anyway, and he has to go to court to do it. That you're like stealing. It's still being a thief. It's an underhanded, sneaky way of stealing that you may have a legal course of stealing. That's it. That's what you're trying to do. Yeah,
trying to make someone's life miserable.
Yeah.
So they get sick and tired of dealing with you.
Yeah. Yeah. Trying to make them run away. What'd you say? Bankrupt them. Ruin their lives. That's what he said. He's a pansy. And he's a real coward as far as I'm concerned. Oh.
I'm going to tell you this one thing, Mr. Jeremy. She's not going to go bankrupt.
I'm not going to go bankrupt.
So if that's your goal, it ain't going to happen, dude.
He's going to try, and he's going to find out real fucking fast.
Ain't going to happen. Not with me around.
He keeps forgetting he's in Florida. Anyone can carry. Yep. Anyone can carry.
This is my state.
Yep.
We're
Can
not
we
in
talk
Ohio,
about dog
dude.
poop? Way more interesting than Jim Jones. Oh my goodness. Gravity already has that. Yeah.
And,
Jeremy threatened to go to people's houses and knocking on their doors. Like, mine is a real foolish thing, and he did do that. He threatened to come to my house, Super Dave's house, Robbie. He's threatened to take everything we own. He's threatened to take Robbie's land. I mean, there was even somebody in the chat last night saying that we have no assets, but Robbie does. I'm like, we don't. I'm glad that you guys know everything there is to know. Oh, but anyway. So he's not going to get any of Robbie's assets or mine. It's not happening. Guys, think about it. You've seen the evidence that we've shown, right? And you haven't seen it all because I've not shown it all at all. Okay, by far. But just think about it. Do you all think that he's going to get 12 jurors to agree and, give him, his win? Y'all really think that? Against the 12, I'm sorry, well, it's 10 defendants now, right? Do you really think that he's going to win in a court against all of us, that we're the one defaming him? Think about it. Think about it. Breaking news. Do not forget the coward that refused to be served at town hall. Oh, that's right. He wouldn't take the papers. Yep. That's right. Who's the coward? That's right. See, that's what I'm telling you guys. He forgets the things he says. He forgets the videos he's already put out. And that's why all his videos are the ones that are going to destroy him. His own videos. Did MLS's case get dropped? Not that I know of. Unless he dropped it. But it's not showing that on the docket.
Brevard County was hit with a flash flood.
Broward County was?
Brevard.
Oh, Brevard?
Yeah. They got waters going into the house from that tropical system that's here. It's going to be like that tomorrow, too.
That's all on the East Coast, right?
No, it's on the West Coast.
Brevard is on the West?
Brevard is on the East Coast, yeah.
All right, so Robbie's not anywhere near that.
I don't
No,
know
when
where
he left,
is.
he came up from there
Oh.
this morning.
No, I don't think you
But
even
when he
go
picked
to
me up,
Brevard. When you
no,
go
they
up.
went down south, but on this side. They're on this side.
Oh.
I was going to say, I was telling him, you get your ass home. It's flooding. I forget. I just remember, Broward. I know Broward and West Palm.
Yeah, I know Broward and West Palm pretty good. Up there.
I thought I heard Guapo say that the other day, dropped or dismissed. Guapo? About MLS? I don't know. I'm missing parts of the chat.
Ray said he already had a tree come down.
Really? I heard Orlando
That's not
was
Ray.
going to get
Ray.
flooded.
That's not Bone Crush.
No, that's Ray W.
Ray W.
We had flooding in our streets yesterday. Wow. Is it raining right now? Oh,
Just
his
quit.
case.
It quit raining a little bit ago, but there's a big valley.
Yeah, Ray W is in Chiefland. He's up by up near Otter Creek.
Oh, he's in Florida.
Yeah. Lisa, can Ray get something to the judge via hospital about his wife's urgent? Yes, Jenny, it's already taken care of. We made sure that Guapo said his lawsuit was dismissed. Really? So you're talking about the one with him having to get the oxygen?
Hey, Jennifer.
He said MLS and didn't know who he was. Oh, okay. Next week, can you please have good weather? Right, Donna? They told him it would be dismissed if he went to school. Oh, okay, gotcha. So, and it was dismissed. That's good news. Gotcha. I just had to figure out what y'all was saying. I know the feeling right. We are still cutting up the big tree that blew over 2
So the lawsuit that Jeremy had against
No, it wasn't Jeremy. Jeremy complained enough that was it the state or agriculture? I forget what department was filing a case against him, but they did. They filed a case against him in
Against
regards
Guapo?
to against Guapo, and they basically like forced him to get an auctioneer's license.
Mm-hmm.
So he went to school and he got it. And obviously he told him if he went to school it would get dropped. And I'm guessing because he did, it's dropped based on what they're saying.
Okay.
Yeah, they were talking about his auction. Oh, okay. Yeah. So no, he keeps threatening to sue Guapo too. Apparently, he was going to add Guapo to this.
Everybody, man.
Yeah. Apparently, he was going to add Guapo to this case. I don't know how he could, but I don't know. That wouldn't be a jurisdiction. They both reside in Ohio.
What is he going to do? These little YouTube channels are trying to bring.
Oh, gotcha, Pubs.
Are trying to bring me down.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He said that we're all we're all in competition with him. And meanwhile, he's got 730,000 subs, right?
Yeah.
He does storage auctions and talks trash about people on his channel. I have 3,600. Dave has less than that. Ray has 8,000 or something. And I don't know what MLS has. So Jeff's
going to look at that and go,
Bruce doesn't have.
All these people are wrong.
Yeah, that's exactly.
All these people are wrong.
But that's why I think that. Hey, there's Ray. Just got home. Hi. Ray, what's going on? Ray, did you eat good today? He had to have known that was going to be my first question. I hope so. Yes, he says.
Look at all the love in there for Ray.
Yeah. So, what I was saying, all these people have way less subscribers. Nobody does what he's doing. You know,
and all of us are wrong.
Yeah,
and he's
we're
right.
all wrong.
Come on,
yeah.
Man.
We are all in agreement that what he's done to this family is wrong. That's our thing.
Yeah,
and we all criticize and react to what he's doing on his channel.
I never want.
We're allowed to do that.
Yeah,
we report
you're allowed to
we let everybody know.
He's saying.
Yeah, we're allowed to do commentary. Absolutely.
He was going on the attack first.
Exactly. That's why
we're just responding.
Exactly. That's why I keep saying, look, I go on at 10 o'clock at night.
Or you're just responding.
Yeah.
I get my little ad-libs in here and there.
But, I go on at 10 o'clock at night after he puts whatever he's going to put out for the day. Right. He's not on after 10 o'clock at night, mostly. So, I mean, I'm totally in response to him. And it takes him a week to respond to me. But, okay. Uh-huh. Oh, my goodness. My mouth is so dry. I'm so thirsty. Okay, I'm glad he ate. I want to know what he ate. What'd you eat? What happened to a little baby kiddo? I don't know what you mean. I like that Uncle Raby. How's your wife?
And and the thing is, some people in there probably don't like me. That's okay too.
Right.
I'm an acquired taste. Right?
Uh-huh. Yes, you are. Uh-huh.
There's nothing wrong with having if you don't like me, that's fine. I'm cool with that.
Uh-huh.
Because I interrupt or something. Or I get annoying. Yeah, I'm definitely an acquired taste.
What he and his minions do to decent human beings is sinful. Yeah, absolutely. You're right, Pabs.
What'd she say?
That what he and his minions do to decent human beings is sinful.
You get to the point where you stop trying to figure out why people do the things they do. Maybe they're just a natural dick.
Ooh, steak tomorrow. Today was pasta and chicken for our daughter and me. My wife had tomato soup with basil. Yeah. I wanted to make sure she got that soup. Cool. I'm so glad. Yay. Awesome. The only one that has to like you and that really matters, Gabe, is Lisa. That's right. Kidding, but not kidding. Love it, Gabe. Same with mine. Wouldn't have it any other way. So cool. Gabe like a good barbecue sauce, sweet and spicy. Well, Jeremy is now being investigated by my police department for harassing email sent to. Really? It was like a rare beef Wellington that Gordon Ramsay made. Yeah, I walked out of the room. It's so funny. He needs to come back in here. Lisa, I sent you my son's obituary. Oh, okay, Cindy. Thank you. Prayers up, hun. Prayers up. Fed 1 case stayed for Cook also and counterclaims. Okay, I didn't read Fed 1. I just read the one and I assumed it was the same. Which it is, but I am going to take a moment. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna get a drink. Okay, walked away, so I'll be right back. Right back. Yeah.
No, Lisa asked me to sit in for her, so I hope you can tolerate me for about 20 seconds. She went to the bathroom. Hey, Sandra, how are you doing? Jenny? Jeez, I had some of that already. But I slept like 6 hours earlier, so I don't think I'll be sleepwalking because I got rained out today. So I didn't work. I just stayed in and slept. the Gabe show. No. But I am sorry if I upset anybody earlier. I kept my powder dry long enough. That was all. I'm not touching anything, Tabs. I don't know if there's so much sophisticated stuff up here. I wouldn't even know anything. I mean, she's got, what is this thing? Some kind of stream deck? Yeah, no clue. No, I won't be touching anything. Yeah, it was built up a little bit, a couple days. Usually, I don't hold grudges. Yeah, I could be mad at something, be mad at somebody for 5 minutes, and then talk to them and act like nothing happened. That's what makes Lisa upset. We'll get into a little tiff. I'll forget about it. She'll still be mad, and I'll come in like nothing happened. And she's like, I can't believe it. We just had a little,
Excuse you?
Nothing.
What are you talking about?
Just talking to the friends here in the chat list about how I don't hold grudges. And that when we get into a little argument, you're still mad at me. I'll forget we even had the argument 10 minutes later, right?
Gabe, push my buttons.
I can't stay mad at people. It's just that requires too much energy. Just don't have
Gabe,
it.
it was warranted and 100% honorable and 100%. What'd you do? You came over here and you were explaining yourself why you said what you said.
No, I went in here and I apologized again. For being a butthole earlier.
Yeah.
So it was just days of built up that had me thinking, and being alone with my own thoughts is sometimes it's not a good thing. So
basically, when I said go out there while I'm using the ladies' room was a big mistake.
Well, no, not a big mistake. I didn't get into any details.
She's Italian. We hold it a little longer.
Yeah, I know. That's just it.
I see it, Bonnie. Thank you.
Native American.
Let's see. I don't even have it. Hold on. Let's see. Hold on, I gotta figure out what
Tell her
number
the
it is.
rest. What did I leave out? Did I leave something out?
Tell her the rest?
Yeah. I'm not holding
Uh-oh,
anything. I
19's
promise.
ratting you out, man.
Oh,
What
man, she
do
threw me under
what?
the bus.
Wow.
Thanks
Wow.
a lot.
Sally, I got it. I'm looking for it right now. Preston only. Hold on. Now I gotta go back in there. Jennifer said, stop apologizing, Gabe.
What's that?
Let's see. Jennifer said, stop apologizing, Gabe.
Well,
Let's see.
I don't like friction. I don't like feeling when you're with around somebody. I don't like feeling tension between somebody.
Dang it! It's making me log in again. Ugh. It does this way too much.
Well, when we get into a tiff, I'm always apologizing to her because I don't like. She's still mad at me, but I'm not mad, and she's still mad.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, oh, come on, man, give me a break. It's been it's been about 10 hours. Can you at least?
Don't exaggerate, Gabe. All right.
At least give me a kiss.
Nope. All right. Is it order 172? Hold on. Response page every house. Yeah, it's order 172. Okay, hold on.
What are you looking at?
I'm trying to find this order so I can read it. All right, so it's 172. Hold, please. Let's pull it up. There it is. Okay. Let's show it. Show it. Move it over here. Show screen. Okay, add the stage. Boom, there we go. All right. So let's see what this is. I assumed it was the same thing because everything else was filed the same day. Yeah, so I read this early. This is the same thing up to this point. Let me see. Lotus will say doc 1 requires an automatic stay. Accordingly, it is ordered that as the dependent Preston, in this case, is stayed under 11. As here it is. As the dependent Cook, this case is stayed under the court's inherent power to control its docket pending disposition of case. So dependent Cook and Preston's counterclaims are stayed under the order. Under the court's inherent power to control its docket depending. Wow. So they stayed it for John and Michelle. All deadlines in this case are told until further order of the court. Within 90 days to the date of this order, plaintiff shall file a status report regarding the progress of defendant Preston's bankruptcy case. Cool. So in federal 1, the case is completely stayed, right? Which makes a lot of sense anyway, because they have nothing against John. And if they're going to stay the one, they might as well stay for the other. But they fully know that John's in federal 2. So, and in federal 2, it's only stayed for Michelle. So, let me come back so I can see the chat. I said that an hour ago, Lisa. I must have missed it, Jack. Well, I did say that it's probably the same thing. I just didn't know that they added John in that too, which is a good thing. So it stayed for both of them, which Jeremy may not have thought was going to happen, but they stayed the whole case. So the whole case is stayed over there. And guess what I forgot to bring back when I came in? Hold on, one sec. Take me a minute. He's probably still here. Nothing.
She put a refrigerator right there.
Why? It's only a wall. It's just that they can't hear me from there. Okay, I'm back. I just banged my hand. Uh, check the MLS. I'm in it. What do you want to? The MLS case is fed too, and nothing was this. Hold on. The only thing that happened today was regarding the same thing, the automatic stay just for Michelle. There's nothing in regards to MLS or anybody else. Yes, it means it's stopped. Nothing's going to be happening until further notice. Anything else that I was supposed to point out? I sent you an email for advertise live. Nothing, but I just not super urgent. Okay. Cool, Nikki. Thank you. So MLS was not dismissed. So that's yes. Yes. No one was dismissed from this case. The federal 2 case. The only person who it's not going to move forward on is Michelle. It's not dismissed on Michelle. It's just it stayed on Michelle for right now. Lisa, my super chat. Oh my gosh, let me look because I don't think I saw the mic. Hold on, let me see. I'm gonna go over the supers. See, oh my gosh, it's like so small. They need to like stop the Stacy. I don't know if you've noticed it changed like StreamYard around, and now it's giving me less room to see anything. George, thank you for the super chat. MoMagic, thank you. Buying Gabe a Klondike bar. Jan, good job, Lisa. Here's you a rate. Oh, thank you. Zara Stacy, thank you. It's $2 super sticker. Whoop whoop. Pebs, $5. I like Betty White. Gabe needs a Snickers. That's funny. Gabe likes Snickers. There's an inside joke to that too. Thank you. Donna's a member for 10 months. Gabe is awesome. Jan, $5. Thank you for Gabe Fine Fund or Cheese. That one I saw. Thank you. Thank you. Mike. Lisa gave a kiss. Thank you, Mike. And that was the last one. Okay. He walked inside. He comes back out, I will. 4 more. Yep. 4 more for giveaway. Whoop, whoop. Did anyone see Tug Show tonight? Oh, boy. Not yet. He sure had a lot of screenshots of someone bashing Lisa, or did I misunderstand? I only saw 5 minutes. Did he? Somebody bashing me? Who? I don't know. Let them have fun at it. MLS is still waiting for his prompt hearing on anti-slap motion in Smith. Yeah, the anti-slap is supposed to be handed expeditiously, so Shockett needed more time and asked for it and got it with no objection. But I believe that time is over. Am I right or wrong? Because it was like a 14-day thing. Yeah, no, because he actually answered the objection. And now it just needs to be ruled on. I think the judge is probably waiting for anybody in this case to file all their motions to dismiss so he could see them and read them all. And I mean, if that was me, I would probably do the same thing. But the anti-slap is supposed to be answered. Stratlover's comment, please. Okay. Lisa, did you get a chance to watch those? No, I did not, Strat. I have them, and they're starred, so I can go back to them. But I did not get to watch them today. I was doing a lot of stuff. But I will. Seems so, Featherstone. Who was it? What was it, like Penguin or something? Oh, okay, that's why. Hold on. Yeah, I'm not trying to, say what. I mean, my opinion is I think that I would, if it wasn't a slap thing in there, I would definitely probably wait for all the defendants' motions and then read them all and see what every one of them has to say and then make a decision on each one. That's what I would do. But I'm not a judge, so. Okay, let's see. Sneak peek at next Monday's show. Deep dive into the grifting history If David the donor doesn't see the pattern of behavior and grifting history after this, he never will. LP and JC were grifting long before they ever met Jeremy Hales, and they have left the trail of it. First up, here's the thing. No matter what you want to say or do, Megan Fox, you dumb twit, it's already done. So why you're trying to even say that? It just makes no sense. And they have left a trail of angry neighbors, questionable social media posts, and public complaints by far more people than Hales. Okay, and this is coming from the chick that is Miss Munchausen. These are not people who should be given money or gifts. What they need is a financial proctological exam by the IRS and a serious investigation by authorities. See you next Monday. Megan, you should take your own advice. You really should. But maybe you don't have to. Maybe it's going to be done for you. Don't worry. Don't worry, Megan. We got you. We got you. And this including, thank you. We have this too. Her trying to incite problems with people that are gifting to Michelle and John too. What? Lisa, can I? Okay. Yes, Flutter. Yes. Hold on. You got that? I'm just grabbing these. Oh boy. Oh boy. Travis is lying about me. Hold on. Hold on. I really don't care. I mean, sorry. I was just reading. I don't know who that person is either. So, all right. Sorry, I get messages and I have to read some of them, and I end up reading all of them. All right, she used Richard's proctology line. No creativity. Really? Where is Richard? Did Richard come in here? I don't think it was Richard. It was a different Richard. Yeah, I know. I don't know who was trashing me. I didn't see that. Not yet, anyway. But it doesn't matter to me. If someone that knows me, that actually knows me in any way or has been in my presence is trashing me, then they're doing it for a reason, because I don't really give people reasons to do that. You know, there's a reason behind it, which I can guarantee you is all a bunch of lies. Good night, everyone. Good night, Tiza. Where is Robert? Oh, please. Probably doesn't realize what time it is. He's hunting. Hunting wizards. Let's see. Lisa, what's the difference between an enzyme and a hormone? You can't hear an enzyme when you can hear a hormone. I'll email you, Lisa, with name. Okay, to your life, thank you. Yeah, words can't hurt me. I'm guessing who it could possibly be. I'm thinking penguin, of course, but I could be wrong. And it's probably someone who has absolutely no clue anything about me, but just doesn't like my channel. Richard said he was going to give Jeremy the equivalent of a financial proctology. Yep, I remember that. Oh my goodness, my phone is dying. Hold on. Let's see, where is you? You said you were calling on. Hold on. All right, HUD, please. I'm calling Mr. Kesey. Oh, I have something to show. I need to show it. Hey, what are you doing? Oh, are you going to come on? All right, it's 11:44. Just letting you know what time it is. Okay, I'm just making sure if you're coming on or not. But all right, we'll see you whenever you do. We'll see you. Bye. 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 Yes, he is still coming on. We're hunting. Where is Leslie? Leslie is taking basically time off with the fam. Yeah. kids, like kids go back to school and stuff, so she's using this like vacation time type stuff, to get things done, take care of her family, things that are going on, you know what I mean? Anyway, I have some new stuff that you guys might have fun with. Let me take this off the screen for now. While he still says he's coming on, so where is the window so I can... Okay, we'll just do it that way. Thank you. All right. Oh, I have some MoMagic, guys. I got some MoMagic. Let me bring it up in here. Do we do the background or just do it? We'll just do it as a clip. Okay. Let's see. Add file. Yeah, they changed everything here. Let's see. Okay. Here they are. I have 3 MoMagic. Yeah, 3 MoMagics. All right. Let's get it going. Yes, we love MoMagic. MoMagic, MoMagic, MoMagic. You just woke up. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's nice and cold. All right. You're joking, right? Hold on a second. Hold on. Are you kidding? Hold on. No way. Hold on. Okay, so you got to be joking, right? Are you sure it was her? It was actually her. Are you sure it was her or someone pretending to be her? Just waiting to see what to respond. This was in Tug's chat. He showed screenshot. It appeared to be her. Well, I can tell you right now, if she's bitching about how she didn't get any of the gift cards. The gift cards went to the fence, and she should know that, and so should everybody else. Or donated money. She didn't get donated money to her in her name. It wasn't donated to her. It was donated to a project. I think we all discussed this. So I don't know if it was in fact Michelle saying any of this, or I don't know if it was her name. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why she would do that, because it'll be up right now, right lie, and she knows better than that. So I'm not even going to go there and any further into it. Here we are. Let's change it right now. Robbie! Hey!
What's happening?
What are you doing?
We're out hunting, dude.
Are you finding chameleons at all?
Oh, God, a ton.
Really?
Yeah.
All right, I want 4 instead of 3. I'm getting greedy.
Oh, my
That's what I'm
God.
saying, Noreen. It could be a fake account because she knows better than that.
One of these.
Oh, let me. I'm gonna full screen you.
You drink it. It's an energy.
It won't let me. Why not? There we go. Oh, you got that edge thing. Let me see if I can change
I
that.
don't know why that is. I don't even know why you can't see me.
I gotta figure it out now.
Yeah, it's pitch black.
Yeah, I'm like,
They shoot Jan saying and smoking cigarettes.
where's the one of the flashlights, Z?
Do you want the Swiss or the bear?
The one I had?
The bear.
No, mine.
Blue one?
The O-light.
Oh, like. We have so many flashlights. You got to give me more than flashlight.
Yeah. What are you doing?
Can you hear me, Lisa?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah. I just can't see you.
So he
Oh.
Gotta see you now.
Down here in the Everglades, they used to dispose of bodies. Now they walk the swamps for eternity.
You've been doing lots of traveling today, Robbie.
What?
I said, you've been doing lots of traveling today. I'm surprised you're still walking.
Well, I'm barely still awake.
Oh my gosh. So are you back at the same place that you normally go hunting?
Yeah.
Wow. You gotta get me a new baby.
I just saw something over here. It was a damn gator.
Was it?
Yeah. Oh, it came and he just took off.
Wait, I just see your black screen.
Hold on, let me see. How do I shift the... Let me see.
Noreen, what is Robbie scared of?
I ain't scared of shit.
Well, you know what's on everybody's mind right now, right?
Was I served? No, I was not. But I did find out there was a server that was chasing me around.
Yeah, a high-speed chase, huh?
No. High speed, we weren't even speeding. So how's that high speed?
So let me ask you something, Robbie. I mean, I know I already talked to you about this, but was there anybody like on your drive when you went back home to pick up Z? No, by the way, they think you were hiding in Miami or just saying you were in Miami and you weren't. That's one thing he assumed. But he said he's had somebody at your house for 2 days. And so were he said that he had somebody at your house for 2 days. All day, all night, whatever.
Yeah, they were in our driveway.
And how come they didn't get you then?
Because they weren't at my driveway when I came home. I picked up Z and I picked up David and Jay Outdoors with Jay and brought them down south to go hunting. Jay, did you have fun hunting?
Yeah.
David, how about you?
I had a blast, Robbie.
So that's what we did.
So what I'm saying is they weren't in your driveway. Like when you left, they weren't there, right?
No, he was down the road and a car started following me. And I'm coming down the main road and the guy gets on the right-hand side and I turn on the left to get to the turn lane because I'm going to pull up and pick up David and stop at Sonny's, grab something to eat, and then go get David and Jay. And the guy whips across 2 lanes right behind us on my bumper. And I was like, Z, what the hell is this? And I thought it was some crazy Jeremy fan.
Right.
So I'm not even dealing with that. And I'm like, okay, let's see. And I went for it and he kept following me. So we drove around for a little bit and he kept following me everywhere. And I didn't know if it's Radis or who.
Right. You know what? I didn't even think Radis. Right.
So I wasn't taking any chances of it. The guy had blacked out windows and I'm not taking any chances with that. I called the sheriff's department. I said, there's a car following us erratically and if I speed up and go fast, he does. And he's right on our butt. Right. And they said, all right, where are you? And I gave them where I was. And the 2 officers turned and pulled him over. And then I went over and picked up David and Jay and then we headed down south. And then he calls me and I'm on the headed to the turnpike. And I was almost at the turnpike when he called me and he goes, hey, there's a guy trying to serve you. Do you want to come back here and meet him? I said, hell no, I'm not turning around and going to meet him. I'm on my way down south.
Right.
And I'm living my life, dude.
Yeah, that's what I was just saying before. I'm like, he filed this in February, and he all this time, and all of a sudden now he has somebody there 2 days waiting for you.
Yeah.
You know,
screw you.
And then he's like, and I said, I told everybody, I said, you want to know why he's doing this in these 2 days, right? Because his lawyer has to file a reason to show cause as to why you haven't been served yet. So he's trying to get you served in the 2 days, and all of a sudden you're supposed to stop your life.
Yeah, you got your peanut butter stuck in my chocolate. No, you got your chocolate stuck in my peanut butter. What's that from?
Dude, your game time with that. What is that from?
Huh? Come on. Really?
I know, I remember it, but what it's Reese's.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh my god. But I'm trying to remember the actual. I've seen
Remember
it.
the guy and the girl? They both have headphones on.
Yeah.
They bumped into each other.
Yes.
Hey, you got your chocolate with my peanut butter. No, you got your peanut butter on my chocolate.
Yeah, I was just trying to remember like the actual video, but I remember the jar and I remember the chocolate being dipped in it.
Yeah.
That's funny. So such an extravagant and dramatic and dangerous that you asked me this is a dangerous process server. However, Jeremy is claiming, this was, a high-speed chase, acting as if you would be the one that, would be chased. Like, you're the bad guy because you were chasing the process server. Like, how is it such a dramatic thing if you were the one being chased, first of all? Like, it makes no sense.
Yeah.
If it's a high-speed chase and it's Dodgy Robbie, and I would think...
I don't get it, dude. Dude, I don't get it. It's, whatever, dude. Whatever. You're full of lies and nothing but lies. And then, I guess the guy went back to my house because when Piper was getting off work, there was these thing was taped to the gate, and he taped our gate shut, which is illegal.
No way.
And then he was sitting in the driveway right there, which he can't because that's my property. He cannot sit on my property waiting for me. He has to sit out on the road.
So he assumes you were going to come back at some point and he was going to get you.
Right.
And you're down south. See, that's what I was saying. Like, all of a sudden, you're supposed to live the way Jeremy expects you to be living.
Right.
But he can't do that on your driveway because technically only one car can go up your driveway at a time, really. You know what I mean? He can't block
pull off. He can't pull off to the side. It's still my property. It's my easement. I own it.
Yeah, and when we're talking easement, guys, that's like at the road. Robbie has a long driveway you got to go down. And if you see a car is coming one way, you actually have to pull over and kind of off the road. You can't, there's not enough room on the road for two cars, really. Not at least with my truck going down there. Okay.
Right.
So you can't really do that. So if a car is sitting he can't do that. That means that anybody that lives on that property or the one next door, really, because that there's another access to the other property, he's blocking it. So that's absolutely illegal for him to do.
Right.
Oh, God, I can't believe. So he taped your gate closed?
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. 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 He could actually get fired for that.
Well, Rips is actually calling the district attorney tomorrow about that because that's illegal.
And then the other one.
What he's doing is just harassment.
Yeah. Well, that's what they tend to do, those process servers. If they can't serve you, they harass you.
Yeah.
Or they harass others.
Right.
Or harass others that think they're you. Hope they got pictures of that. Well, Oh, there are pictures.
Right?
Are there pictures, Robbie?
Yeah. Yeah. Those are all going to be sent to the state prosecutor.
All right.
Video, picture,
The what?
and everybody. Everything.
I don't have those here.
Where are they?
You took them. Did whatever you did with them. I'm sorry. What was the last thing you said, Robbie?
They're going to be sent to, Rips is going to send them to the state prosecutor and see what they want to do.
All right. Did you get pictures? Yes. There's pictures. Melissa, well, one, he can't even be on the property without permission. He would need to be on public road. Yeah, no, that's not. That's like you have to
public.
see.
Southwest 52nd Terrace is not a public road. It is my easement. It is my property.
Yeah. They have to see it to understand it.
Yeah.
You know, like when Jeremy says the easement by his property, it's his. He owns it. He can't be on the easement. That's not what Robbie's talking about.
Yeah.
Like Robbie's driveway is literally Robbie's driveway. That's his property. You can't be parked on his driveway just sitting there. And you know whether that dude knows it or not, it you know he can't be doing it. So first off,
my daughter was scared shitless. The gate's taped shut, and there's a strange car sitting off to the side in the driveway. She called me crying, and I hung up with her, called the police, and then called her right back. I said, "Lock your doors, keep your windows up, do not do anything. Just the police will be there in a minute."
Holy shit! So what happened? They showed up.
Yeah, they showed up, told him he had to leave the driveway, and let Piper in. They let Piper in the property.
Oh my god! I'm like speechless right now.
Oh yeah,
that's crazy, dude. That is absolutely crazy. What is it with him? He finds all these unhinged people that work for him.
I don't know.
Lawyers, they're process servers.
Sure, Rips is going to make sure to tell the prosecutor what all this is about and show him all the things of Jeremy Hales' page and everything. To show him all this is all about is content for harassment.
Send him the link. It's all about the link. Tell Rips to send them the link.
Yeah.
He's got my permission to send them the link. Why isn't the chat moving? One. Oh, it's stuck. Sorry. I have to hit the arrow. Sorry. Hi, Pam. Yeah. Everybody's saying it's so wrong on many levels. That's not right at all. Is she okay, Robbie? Oh my God. Harassment on children.
She's all right. She's just very, very shook up by it. And she was actually throwing up because she was so just shook up by the whole situation.
You would never imagine that, like living there all the time. Like she would never have imagined that.
No. And these process servers are sick. Dude, you chase someone around, go catch me somewhere. I'm always on Gator calls. I'm always out at, Walmart.
Yeah.
Shit, just walk up and serve me. Don't
right. That's what
that car like
that's what I don't understand.
Like you're some crazy lunatic.
That's what I don't understand. When it was the subpoena, that girl went to the flea market. She saw you. She asked you if it was you. You said, yeah, okay, cool. You got served. Okay. Now, you didn't know that it was an illegal serving at the time, but you still took the papers. Right. And then when you read them, you found out this is not legal. So, and it wasn't on her. That's on Shockit. But,
right.
So, okay, so what was such a big deal about that? You didn't dodge nothing. She showed up there, and that's where she, you got served.
She said, are you Robert Kesey? And I'm like, yeah. She goes, you're served. I said, okay, what's this for?
So, and then what?
She said, you're being sued. I said, okay. Oh, no, you're being summoned for a deposition then.
Right. So then all she had to do, which is what I'm sure, because Jeremy said that she went to the flea market again to serve you with this lawsuit. Because that's where she got you last time. And Jeremy said that last week.
Yeah, she went there and harassed Matt, calling him my son. Matt's like, who the fuck are you, lady? Get the fuck out of my face.
Yeah. Yeah. And she lied about that incident too. She said that Matt was taken away by security.
Right. No, Matt was not. And the video will come out.
Yes. Surprise, surprise. There's a video, peeps. And what's the other surprise? Did you like her little response?
What's that?
That one picture. She gave the response to the camera.
Oh, yeah, she flipped Matt off.
Yep.
Matt was getting pissed at her because he said, "No, I'm not," and then he got pissy about it.
You cut out Robbie. What?
She got snobby about it.
Yeah, because she thought that Matt was your son.
Right.
And she approached him like that.
Right.
And he's like, "What are you talking about?" Yeah. Ed said he said something to Messenger. Okay, thank you, Bonnie. Well, with what she did, she can lose her job.
That's just totally unprofessional.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I'd really like to show that if I could. But, I don't know. I know. Say the word, Robbie, and I will.
What?
Show what she did.
No, don't do it yet because Rips is going to send it to the state prosecutor, and I'm not putting all my cards on the table yet.
Okay. That's what I was wondering. Is it still a card? Is it still a card after tonight? Okay. It is? All right, no problem.
All this is.
Sorry,
all
guys.
This is evidence of harassment.
Well, absolutely. 100%.
The way they're going about trying to serve me is absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah. Yeah. And I think what happens now is you need to tell the court what they did and how they attempted to do it. That they had all this time to serve you and didn't. Nor did they attempt to until she did that, a week or so ago, and then he pulled this today. And apparently he's been sitting there, and I recorded Jeremy's video tonight, and of him saying that someone's been sitting there stalking your house for 2 days, all day long, as a matter of fact. And this is what he ends up doing to you. Doesn't even approach you at the end of your driveway. You know what I mean? Like, he could have seen you coming and pulled up in front of you in the truck. You know what I mean? Like, and stopped it right there and got out of the car. You know,
if he would have pulled in front of me, I would have ran him over because I would have taken it as a threat.
Well, that's true too. But what I'm trying to say though is he didn't do anything. Like, he getting behind you and following you, scaring you, or being there. First of all, after this and being at your home like that is really messed up. I can't believe he had the balls to do that after the cops even spoke to him about chasing you. I can't believe he had the balls to go back and sit in your driveway. That's shocking to me. But for you to come out and nobody be there or anything, and then you drive down the road and all of a sudden this car jumps behind you. I mean, you obviously stopped the stop signs to make that left on the main road, right? So you went down there, you hit lights, you obviously went to make a left-hand turn into Sonny's. The guy jumps behind you. I mean, why didn't he, as he's behind you when you're like stopped?
I'm like, what the hell is this guy doing?
Why didn't he? Did he honk at you at all?
No, we didn't.
Okay, so if we didn't
honking, Z? No, we.
So he made no attempts to let you know, hello, I'm trying to get your attention here, or to when you stopped at a stop sign or a light and waited for a light. He didn't flash his lights at you either?
Flash his lights at me? No.
And were you guys out of light and he was behind you and you waited for the light to change at all?
Yeah.
So, and he didn't even attempt to even like get out of the car and come over to you or wave you down in any way, shape, or form. He just followed you like that.
No, he attempted, when I came to a stop sign a couple times, he attempted to pull to the side of me.
Uh-huh.
And I was like, oh, hell no. Who the hell is this?
Okay. So, but he never made any, like, he didn't open his window and wave or anything? Or when he did that, did he have his window down?
No, he had dark, blacked out windows.
So even more suspicious.
So that's even more suspicious.
Do you think maybe he was trying to see if it was actually you in the truck?
I don't know.
Still, you don't do that. Not on a main road like that with other traffic.
I was panicking. I was like, who
it's
the hell is
illegal to
this?
stop in the middle of the road. It's illegal to flash the lights that someone hits. It's illegal to try and hold up someone for traffic laws, so he would be breaking all of them. They're not allowed to trespass, period. So if Robbie's driveway is in his property, he was trespassed. Yeah, yep. Not a threat, but just saying people in Texas like their pew-pew. Oh. Yeah, stand your ground in Arkansas. I almost said Arizona. Oof. St. Louis, he would have been pawpawed. Doesn't matter if the guy tried to get out of his car or truck stopping in the road. That's illegal, unlegal road. I know, I get that, but what I'm trying to say is, did he at any time or any point during any of this try to say, I need to talk to you, or like let you know?
How is he gonna say that?
I'm just saying, like,
following me everywhere.
Yeah, like he's literally scaring you. It's a threat. Yeah.
There's a car following you, so you're just gonna drive and make different turns so that to see, is this guy really following me? And
yeah.
I don't know who the hell it is.
Not only that, what time was this? Was it already dark or?
No, it was. Dave, what time was it? About 5:30?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Basically, when everyone leaves.
Yeah, when we pulled out of our driveway, there was no one in our driveway, and we pull out and make the right-hand turn, and all of a sudden...
plus you have that street right there.
Yeah, this car comes flying up on us. I'm like, what the hell's this asshole? And I make the left, and he makes a left, and I'm like, all right. So you know where the road splits off into two lanes? I stay in the left lane. He gets over into the right lane, and I'm like, all right, whatever. And so I turn on my turn signal to pull into Sonny's to get something for Z and I to eat. And this guy jumps all the way over right behind my bumper. So I'm like, oh, hell with this. I just went straight.
Right.
Who does? And then I see what I'm like, this guy's following me.
Uh-huh.
And I just made a bunch of turns, drove into town, turned left, went around the big circle, and then came back down that way. And I called the sheriff's department. I called and I said, there is a car following us, and it is up on my butt, dropping back, up on my butt. And they asked me where I was. I told them, and I turned, and I told them where I was going, and they said, all right. So they turned up behind him and pulled him over, and I just kept going. And then I picked up David and Jay, and then the officer calls me and says, hey, this guy's trying to serve you. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
And he's like, you want to come back? And I said, hell no, I'm not coming back. I'm almost to the turnpike now.
Yeah, that's exactly how carjackers try to get your attention. You're told by the police to just keep driving when people try to get your attention and stop you. Right. True.
That happened to one of the people at the market. They were driving the truck home, and this car flew up on behind their truck and was flashing their lights and trying to get them to pull over, pulling off to the side. And then they pulled off to the side and they showed a gun. And her and her son just hauled ass. And they hauled ass and pulled right into the police station.
Wow.
And that happened last year, right, Z?
Yeah, during the
winter.
September.
Yeah, during September.
Wow. Unbelievable.
So I don't play around with this bullshit.
Well, he said that he's like, and then he started to rant, and he's like, he said he was going to beat me up at his gate or something like that. And I'm like, isn't that when he said that he was going to come knock on everybody's door? You know, me, Super Dave, you. Yep. It's like, go ahead and come here. Because if to knock on my door, you have to be in on my patio, which means you have to walk into either one of two other doors to get on my patio. So you're literally like on my property. You know what I mean? Like there's no doubt about it. And you've made that threat already? Go ahead, come knock at my door. You know? So, but he's like, oh, you threatened to beat me up at the gate or whatever. I'm like, how you're the one who threatened to come there.
You threatened to come there.
Yeah. And then, what was the other thing he said? Oh, he just, oh, you're a coward. You're a coward. Oh, because you're like, oh, I can't wait for the depot. As a matter of fact, Jeremy, that was me that said that. I can't wait for the depot.
I said,
I'm not afraid
nothing
of
to
doing
do
that.
with your damn lies and scumbag maneuvers. So fuck off.
Yeah. But I'm the one that said I can't wait for the depot because I'm not afraid of the depot. But you're not going to get me to do a depot unless you legally get me to do one. And it was illegal. It was not. It wasn't illegal what he did. It just wasn't legal.
Sounds like someone's a little irritated.
Yeah,
Like I was.
Yeah. Oh, really? Robbie, you mean?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, well, because he's tired of Jeremy and this bullshit. Jeremy's a lying sack of poop.
Yeah.
You know, he just had his daughter scared. You didn't hear what happened after this.
What?
When Piper got home, because Robbie's down south, right? He went to, they're looking at the lizard thing. They're doing the hunting thing. Anyway, so he's down there, and when Piper got home, she pulls up to the gate, and there's a car in the driveway, and the gate is got a note on it, and it's taped the gate closed.
Okay.
So they taped around the gate. She couldn't open up the gate.
So what was she thinking?
She called Robbie immediately, crying. So they called the police, and the police showed up and told him to get out of there.
There was just a piece of paper?
Or a note or something.
I don't know what it was. I don't know. It's a note. Piper didn't read it. The gate's taped shut.
Oh, the gate was taped shut?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not normal for people to do that.
No, you can't do that.
The processor did that?
Yeah.
Really?
After he got pulled over chasing Robbie down. He went back to his house.
God, man, what is this? Is that like contagious stupidity? Contagious? When you start doing business with this guy?
I don't know. I sent all the pictures to Rip, and Matt sent me a video of her acting like she did to him, and then flipping him off and everything, and
really
sending that all to the state attorney.
God, man, where does he find these people?
Desperate.
I don't know, dude. When she served me for the depot, I was polite.
Yeah, no big deal. When she came here and served you, were you polite to her?
No, I told her to beat it.
No, you didn't. You wouldn't have done that. No, seriously, when she came, what she said?
Yeah, I was nice to her. Yeah. No, I'm not so nice. She called me gray. So I really don't think much of her.
But no, she said she gave it to you, and you said okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me ask you something. How would she know that you informed me of it? Wasn't I sleeping?
I'm assuming if you were sleeping, you'd probably wait till you woke up.
Right, but so how would she know that you did, in fact, inform me? How would she know that?
Come on.
Well, they would assume.
Well,
But she
your
wrote
assumptions
down,
are pretty.
right, but
Come
she
on.
wrote down in court on the paperwork that she knew that for a fact that you informed me.
Right.
And she can't possibly know that.
Okay.
I know it's technical. It's a technicality, but it's true.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
Because what happened if you were like, "Fuck that! I'm not telling Lisa about this. It's just gonna piss her off," and you threw it out?
Yeah, and then take a chance that you're gonna be mad at me that I never told you. Good luck with that. I'd rather have her pissed off.
But how do they know? They don't know. Now Socket is going to blame the lack of service on the servers to get her off the hook. That's right.
Great Gabe.
Well, I mean, I guess he could, because when he's trying to prove that I was served and in fact served and served the certain paperwork.
All in actuality, I was the one that was served.
Yes,
with a piece of paper that didn't have my name on it.
Right. Right.
If you want to get technical.
Yes, that's technical. That's true.
Yeah, but
that's fact. That's true. You can actually say she served you.
And you know what? I am forgetful, so I could have forgotten to give you that paper.
Well, it is funny that I ended up with the wrong paper stacked up. But anyway, Shaka probably hired rogue servers. Well, I guess she should have known what she was serving, but you know, I guess maybe they just print out what they're given. I don't know. That's as far as like the subpoena goes. She didn't hand me anything. She left paperwork on a table, blowing in the wind, and then she gave Gabe the filing. Gray Gabe. Which might be why I don't have it, because there is no Gray Gabe. But she gave it to Gabe, and you're technically allowed to serve someone who lives in the same home with you, as long as they're over 18. So, and it shows in the paperwork that he was served, not me. What's the server's name? Who is she? Her name is Jody. Wait, hold on. Jody, something like that. I can get it for you. But, you know, anyway, there was no... But this will uphold that, Lisa. Do not get served correctly as her motion to dismiss claim. Yeah, so, I mean, I didn't get served properly. It's legal, but it wasn't served to me. This time, for this lawsuit, the subpoena was completely illegal. Not illegal, but it wasn't a legal subpoena. So I didn't have to... It's as if it didn't exist, okay? But this time, they served me via Gabe, and I didn't have the correct paperwork somehow, because the only thing that I had printed out for this case was, in fact, the original complaint. So I didn't have the amended complaint. And there's only one thing printed out. And I assumed that it was the one that was brought here, because I didn't print it out. So anyway, neither way, it's a mistake that was made, and I tried to fix my mistake, or my part in it. So, needless to say, these two peeps, and I think they're two peeps. I mean, she's not the one who chased you, right? It was a guy, right?
It was a guy, I guess.
So, they probably sent someone else based on what happened when she tried to serve you at the flea market, and she knows she could probably get fired for what she did. So... She's not allowed to give somebody the finger and... She's not allowed to give somebody the finger and flip them off.
I don't know. Rips is turning it up, writing up the thing and turning it all over to the state prosecutor.
Featherstone sent 5 Tulias in a pod gift membership. Thank you! Boop boop. Who's gonna get it? Who's gonna get it? Sandra West, Shari Miller, Laura Carlson, Kimberly Chess, and Nikki Wellington. Boop boop. Thank you. Awesome. You guys are amazing. Such a great fam. What is going on in his screen? Oh, Robbie, what are you doing?
Driving. We're going
Oh.
over to the area to look for pythons.
Oh. Cool. Pythons. Is it good to search for them in the dark like this? I know you do it all the time, but I would rather it be daylight and look for snakes.
It's easier at night. They're nocturnal.
That's true. So, did you get any chameleons?
Dave, did we get any?
Couple.
You laugh at. What do you mean a couple? That means you got a lot.
All right. So Dave, Dave, I'm going to take you and Jay out for Jay's birthday, go chameleon hunting. And he goes, how many do you think we could find? I said, and it could be anywhere from 10 to 100.
Right.
And he thought I was, what, Dave?
Full of shit.
And he told Jay, well, don't be disappointed if we, and we probably got what? Probably 50, 60.
No.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, we probably have
we could have got a lot more, but we just quit hunting them because we still want to go hunt pythons. And it's already 12:30.
Wow. Whoop whoop, Helen, thank you so much.
Helen.
She got 50 or 60, so I can have the three that's already there plus one more, right?
Oh Jesus! Now you want 4?
Well, I figure, I could even it out, yeah. And then one would be probably younger than them, right? I mean, I guess if you have that many, then, I mean, they got to be younger. I mean, you probably have them of all ages, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm kidding. I just know you're probably gonna put them all in that cage, right? It's big enough now.
Yeah, except for babies.
You got babies too?
There's a bunch of babies.
Are these they're all the same kind of chameleon, right? Pretty much?
Yeah, they're all veiled chameleons.
Okay. Strictly! Whoop whoop! And we met our goal. We got a giveaway. Thank you guys so much. Thank you.
They're not indigenous to the United States. They're from Yemen.
No, I don't want a python. I'm good.
I was wondering because the phone says you got 9, and now it says you're 10. Now you got to get a giveaway.
Yeah.
So I got to pick another rock?
Yeah, you can pick another rock. He likes picking the rocks.
Because I picked the good ones.
Yeah.
Or the cool ones.
Wow. So, what did you do with the snakes? Hal wants to know what you did with the snakes.
We didn't get any snakes yet.
Lisa, is the Bell Chameleons the one that's blue and orange, the pretty colored one? Well, mine were green. They're not blue and orange.
No, I want to show you something.
Mine were green.
What about this one? This one's
what?
Cool.
Gave us the rock hounds. There you go. Oh yeah, this is raw. Oh my god.
It's got a little stand on it.
Yeah, it's a lollipop. That's cool. Cool. Look at that. See that right there?
Yeah. What is that?
It's cool. This is sandstone. Look at the sparkles in that. Pretty. He picked out a lollipop.
I don't know what that is.
It's just crystal on a stick.
Oh.
It's called lollipop. You see what it is. We'll do sweet dreams to all. Good night, Robert. Good luck hunting, guys. Sleeping pill is kicked in, so time to go to
Who's
bed.
hunting?
Good night, all. Robbie is.
Oh, he's not. Oh,
He got 50-something chameleons already. Gabe's still a rock hound, even with all his gray hair.
I'm tired.
Gabe is still a rock hound. I just wanted to go. Did I see Robbie cuddling with a little jaguar? Yep.
You know, this little kid walks up to Ozzy right
That was at
after
ZWF this morning. Huh?
after his concert. This little kid, he couldn't have been 10 years old.
Uh-huh.
He walks up to him, and Ozzy's sitting back there down at the bottom of the stairs, just sitting, holding onto the rail by himself, nobody around. This little kid walks up to him and goes, I've got to say, because I might not see you again after this, but you're my favorite musician of all time. I don't think of myself, this kid's 10 years old.
Right?
And he knows Ozzy.
Right?
It means your parents were cool.
Right. Right.
Yeah, they are.
Bite the dog shit out of you.
Oh, okay. I will flood. Let me do this. Start another goal. 3 hours. All right. I will host another. I will. No. There we go. I like when Robbie hunts. Because he always shows like the eyes and stuff. It amazes me though, Robbie, how when you're walking through by the trees and stuff, how you spot them in the trees. In the dark like that.
Listen, Jay is really good at them.
Really?
And Dave, his dad got good at it too.
Excuse me.
Jay picked
What
it up.
did you do?
Jay picked it up right away.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Dave farted.
No, he didn't.
He
I
cut
could
the
tell when I
cheese.
look at his. No, I thought so. That's why I was like, excuse me. But the look on his face, he was completely like shocked, like, what? You thought I said something else? Hashtag not served. That's the hashtag for tonight. Oh my goodness.
Dude, if they serve me, they serve me. I don't care. But
Yeah.
to do it like that was ridiculous.
I don't know, does he? You're not going to get me to say it. What, Robbie?
To do what they did, that was ridiculous. That scared Z and I. I didn't know who the hell it was.
Yeah, and then to afterwards go and scare your daughter like that?
Yeah.
That's bullshit. That's messed up. And the funny thing is, he's listening. He knew you were in Miami. He heard it. He said it in his stupid thing, but he thinks we were lying about you being in Miami. Okay. Why would he? You think after all this time, the last 2 days you need to serve him before you have to file something? Like, he's just gonna, like he knows that. You know, like, when Robbie comes on, if I'm reading something, like, Robbie has no idea, like, dates until they happen or filings unless he's, like, literally there and being read. You know, no one's paying attention. And then...
I don't pay attention to his shit.
Yeah. So it's like, wow, you think after all this time, you know... But no, see, he has a deadline he has to meet, so he's getting aggressive, and he's making them get aggressive on you. So...
Right.
And you're still not served. And he somehow thinks because the police were there and you were called or something and told that there's a guy here that makes it so you're served. Still not served.
I don't care
But-
what you think, dude.
Yeah. But he's going to try and claim that you're dodging it. And I just don't think it's going to fly because, you know, look, you don't have to wait to get served. You can go and answer the damn petition anyway. And in fact, I would. And tell him, look, this is what this guy did to me. He had all this time to serve me, and this is what they did. They harassed people that they, you know, because I wasn't somewhere, they harassed people. And then and this is only 2 times, you know?
Yeah.
They didn't come to my house. Instead, they followed me from down the road and scared the living crap out of me and my son. And then after they knew that they did that, they went to my house and scared my daughter. And taped my fence up.
Tape my
Closed.
gate shut.
Yeah. So that's bullshit. The deadline, he has to show cause by tomorrow. Shockett has to reply to the judge and show cause as to why Robbie and David, Super Dave, aren't served yet. Jeez, can you imagine what they're doing to Super Dave too?
Oh boy.
How can you tell if a mechanic has a girlfriend if 2 of his fingers are clean? Oh, so bad. So bad.
That had
I
me,
didn't
John
even say the
Caps.
giveaway and everybody's typing it in. Let me type it in. Let's see. Refresh. Okay, hashtag not served. All right, guys, here we go. I love, though, how he shouldn't make shorts. Because every time he makes a short saying someone's been served, they've not been served. He did it with Richard, and now he's doing it with you. And they're both lies.
Has Richard been served?
No. He was on AA the other night saying someone was being served right now or whatever at that time, and no one got served. Nobody in this case got served. He has to serve you, Dave, and Richard, and also Patty, but I don't think she's part of it anymore. She's still listed on it, but I don't think they're doing anything because in the actual amended complaint, she's not even mentioned in it. Just in the top of the name. Like she's not even, I don't even know if she's actually listed in the top of the name. But there's no claims against her in it. So, wonderful day. Robbie, you're still all black. We can't see nothing.
No kidding, because it's dark in the truck.
You're moving to another spot?
What?
I said you're moving to another spot. Lisa, he does it because he only does clickbait for the daily units. He wants to bring his news and prob build-ups out. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, we're going down by the Miccosukee gambling casino.
I want to gamble. How is it the hashtag caps? Oh, why can't you see it? I'm sorry. There you go. Whoops. Just trying to make it so everybody can see. There we go. I want to see chameleons. How many bags you got?
We'll see them. I don't know, 3.
There. Oh my gosh. I want the baby. How small are they? Are they a lot smaller than the ones I got? Like when I got them? Any smaller ones?
Yeah, there's babies.
I want a baby. I can't wait till it's all over. I know, I thought it was going to be a response on my thing today, but there wasn't. So we'll see. Get them hashtags in. Not served, not served. Right here, tell your story. Why? Ask someone else. Thank you, Diana. Hi, Campfire. Oh, gosh. Karma, 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 chameleon. I can't wait till Karma shows its. I would always say rears its ugly ass on you. Yeah. Karma's a good thing. Hi, Hannah. Amen to that. I can't wait till this shit's over so everybody can go back to their normal lives and don't have to be walking on any shows because of the germ. Yeah. I'm like so over. I just literally I just want to talk about whatever cases, that's it, whatever's going on in the case and be done with it. And there's still some other bullshit high speed chase. I was gonna put up Fast and Furious type thing on the thumbnail. I was like, I'm not doing that. I was we're just laughing. I am, but I didn't know that he did that with Piper. That's bullshit. I mean, the whole thing is bullshit. But to make it go one step further like that and scare your child, that's bullshit. Got you boxed yet? Oh, Terry, are you gonna ask me? I would say that if I did. I'm not trying to be rude, but you ask me every time you're in here. Bumper car madness. The new channel can go back to rocks, documentaries, funny topics. Yeah, I'm gonna slowly steer it that way anyway. I mean, there's other cases we could talk about, which are definitely more interesting. This is so drawn out, boring. But the fact that it involves us at this point, I mean, yeah. It's long and boring. I feel look how long P. Diddy was, on trial. The freaking thing started after this and is over and done. He just has sentencing now. Robbie, did Jerem buy you a loader? What? Did Jerem buy you a loader? Uh-oh. Robbie.
Usually. He did.
Oh, he's looking. Are you still in the car?
Do you ever go fishing, Z? Do you like to fish? Yes. Shame.
Robbie. You can't hear it. Because Jerem says that he's Dave the donor. So did he get him a load? Oh my gosh. See, that's what I don't understand. Why would he do that? Because he has too much money, he has to spend it. Or if he spends that much money on a case, it'll look like, he set everybody up. Put it this way, if it's a setup, we can prove it. And that means Jerem's going to be in a lot of trouble. A lot of trouble. Way more serious than I would have ever thought. So if he wants to claim he's Dave, okay.
All right, my signal's going in and out because we're in the middle of the Everglades, so.
All right. Well, dang. I can hear you now, yeah. Are you walking around?
No, not yet. We're driving to the Python place.
Oh, okay. I thought you were there and got out. Yeah, because I can't see anything, so I can't tell.
Driving to Flamingo.
Flamingo. Lisa, I'm sorry. He acts like he has money. Sure, he has done some, but he is not even YouTube famous. No, he's not, but he makes a hell of a lot of money monthly. You know? And he said he was indigent because he doesn't take a paycheck. I'm sorry, but when someone walks around with $5,000 in their pocket at a flea market to buy shit, that's not indigent to me. And it sure as hell isn't Norm. He's just a liar. Liar, liar, pants on fire. But I'd love to know how a house, $1 million home in his name, in a trust under his name, not his children's name, his name, it gets $4,000 worth of raking leaves paid for via his business. How's that?
Who knows?
His business pays for his personal raking of his $1 million home?
Who knows? Who cares? All he does is lie. I don't care.
Well, but I just want to know where is that under your like little accounting book? Talk about holding things accountable. He gets paycheck, but it's called a draw. Yeah, well, I wonder what kind of draw he gets. Draws can be good, but draws can also be wrong. I just can't wait till Discovery comes and Richard pulls those taxes, because Richard knows about taxes very well, and he's gonna check into that crap. And he thinks that we don't know that he has businesses overseas, so he's got money overseas.
Who cares what he's got?
You'll care one day.
He's just a lying piece of shit.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to care because he's going to have to fork that up. He would need to have customers to come to that house to claim it. I think he will just say, yeah, he did, what? A YouTube stream. A YouTube seminar? Is it Sam? YouTube Sam? Oh no, Flutter. According to him, he doesn't make enough to get a paycheck. That's a lie. He writes everything off as a business expense. Everything. So you're writing off the money you're paid out to the people raking your $1 million home. You're writing that off as a business expense? How is that? How does that work? Oh no, I'm sure he'll find a way.
It's his church.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. I forgot. He also has a church that he gives money to. That's okay, because what's-her-face is getting in trouble for that too. Kris Kardashian. Now he's making what the hell gold bars with.
All I gotta say is this country is effed up when you got somebody who can bully people like this online and then people cannot respond.
Yeah. But you're giving your employees $1,000 for every year that they're there. So 2 employees this year are going to get 10 grand same time. Oh, that's a nice write-off. He can only write off certain areas because he does do lives there, etc., but not the whole house. Yeah, no. Well, Kyle, if you look at his taxes that he paid on all the properties he owns, he actually stated that he fixed all of them up. Every property he had, they all got fixed up for the same amount of money. I'm like, I guess that's just an allowance he got. Sounds like he's running his business out of the what the hell's headquarters. Yeah. That is where his business is listed. So he's using it as his business, but it's in a trust for himself. Oh, I saw it, Kyle. That's what he filed for his taxes for last year. The same amount of money, the same amount of upkeep. Yep.
All right, guys, we're getting close to where we're going, so I will talk to you all later on. Ta-ta for now. Bye-bye.
Bye. 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 But it's Hales headquarters, property zones for a business. Don't know. I would assume no, but just because it's where I look, I don't know. I didn't look. There's certain details that I don't. I mean, I have everything, but it's not in front of me. His office is his home. Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. But when he's writing stuff off, and a property like that, I don't know if you can actually do that. Not to mention that it's not all like one parcel. That property. Then we have people from Hales have eyes doing your dirty work because Jerem's nothing but an ugly coward. Mm-hmm. Well, see, he thinks we don't know that. We know things all the way back to when he was married. We're just not saying anything about what we know about it. Because when it comes time to, especially financials and stuff like that, that's when. Yeah, I think the person who's going to be most shocked about any of this is going to be George. I'm sorry, Martha. She's going to find out what a real asshole this guy is. I mean, we already know that she knows this, but she's going to find out really bad in a shocking way. And, you know, that's my opinion, because I would be shocked. And if she already knows, wow. So, I don't know. What about the warehouse that he has bought a piece of land that's just has a bar on it, and that's where he keeps all his stuff? Has a bar on it? Are you talking about in Ohio? I'm not sure, but can you write off that much? I use my home as an office, but only a small portion can be written off. Well, you can write off, certain things, but in his case, he's going to have them costing way more money probably than it did. The case was won today. 3 years in litigation for defamation on YouTube. She won it. It was dismissed today. Okay. What was the name of the case? I think I saw something. It popped up in the feed. Does she have long dark hair? I don't remember the name of the case. No. I saw it right before coming on, so I didn't get a chance to look at it. There's one case that's almost identical to, well, there's two actually, almost identical to this, and they were both dismissed. One was an anti-slap, and the other one, they tried to do an anti-slap, and it got dismissed. But not for that, but because it had no merit. And it's funny because it seems like the torts against me are the same torts that this guy tried to do, and it was dismissed. It's impossible for those torts to work because you can't prove any of it. It's literally shotgun pleadings. Literally. I don't have a message feature. Oh my god, I'm so tired today. Your domicile where you live can only use a percentage of the house. It's true. And where's most of his stuff? In that $1 million home? In that office. See, he tries to say he has nothing, he gets no paycheck, but yet he has these trucks, he has all these properties, he doesn't take money out. That's fine. You could live your life, and then when it comes to writing taxes out, he pays people under the table that work for him. We have proof of it. It's crazy what he does, but he's probably just done it all along and then started making a ton of money and kept doing it the same way. So there's a lot that's unaccounted for, and he tries to hide all of it. I mean, think about it, guys. He said himself, he likes the long game. He was in court with his ex for 10 years, right? He's made all this money, and he hid most of it. And I mean, he hid it to the point where the court went into his business and made his business pay the child support. So, you know, it's crazy what he's done. He thinks he's smart, but he's not. You know. Why? Because he put everything on YouTube. All of his videos, every storage unit he ever got or showed everybody. You know? Where are the records for that unit? Where are the records for that unit? That unit, your eBay, your whatnot, all of it. Where is it? Your YouTube channel. Where is it? And he thinks no one's gonna get access to it. He's paid people under the table. People say that they're volunteers for him because, you know, they don't want to get in trouble. He doesn't want to get in trouble. They don't want to get in trouble, right? So, but it's lies because they say things in different places all the time. Who do you work for? Then they say that they're an employee. I had to work today. Blah, blah. It's like, oh, really? You got to work today? Okay. Like, everything he said, we have proof of everybody else saying opposite. Then we have him saying they're employees. Oh, no, they're not. Yes, they are. No, they're not. Yes, they are. No, they're not. Then Travis just screws up everything Jeremy says anyway. I would never be happy to be fun employed by Jerem. It's more like Jerem owns me, and when he needs something done, I have to be there all the time, even on vacation. Travis went to organize. Yeah. I wonder, you know, and I mean, I really don't care, but like, being that he was flown there and had a place to stay, was that his payment for actually working there? He probably made it seem that way. Lisa, that piece of land in Ohio used to have sheep or some kind of livestock, but they were setting up for storage for their eBay sales. He's planning to put storage units on that land too. Yeah, that he still has that, or he did last I checked. You know, like when you're purchasing real estate, which is a good way to make an income, generate income. You know, it's a good asset to have as properties. And at the stage he's at, and with what he's been doing, it doesn't look like he lets go of properties that fast, that easy. So has the ranch sold? Is it still for sale? Well, didn't he say that a developer was coming in and going to do something? A developer. I'm not sure if you guys would call him a developer. He might be a developer. I mean, he could be considered a developer. I mean, technically, contractor is a word. But you guys know him differently. So, yeah. Yep. He has a buyer, but it hasn't been done yet. It hasn't been sold. The buyer doesn't own the property as of the moment. Or, shall I say, last I checked. Remember all those videos, the coin pushes, all those bars they used to win? He's got to have at least 50 or 100 of them. And goals at 3,500 an ounce, and he claims he's broke. Guys, when he's in Ohio and you see this stuff all behind him on all those shelves, you want to say he's broke? Sell it. Alrighty, Nikki. Sell it. Let's see. Okay. Hold, please. I'm looking. Hold on. Oh my God, they're trying to say that they weren't there. These people are fucking whack jobs. uh, hey, Michael Littles, just so you know, he knew after the fact, you dummy. You dummy. I don't see it. I don't see it. I'm trying to see it. I don't see it. Man, they're hanging on every word. It's pretty funny. I do interact with my chat. See, I'm talking with my chat right now. It's called interacting. Yes, I do. Yeah, I don't see it. Oh, I could be. I'm just generally looking via an old link in the group. Hold on. Have you seen the intro video of Lisa's that shows, my opinion, a larger pile of wood other than the toilet bowl wood delivery? So to me, there's more money spent on materials before they even knew what they really needed. The island for the kitchen. Sure, it's a nice thing, but again, that money was for getting the place up to code. How does Linda Ransom know what the money was for? Getting the place up to code. There was more money out that shouldn't have been. Linda, how do you know what it was for? It was for the framing. I'm not even going to tell you what it's for. Let's let you keep going on with your stupid self. And there's more than one toilet bowl, by the way. Flea order for framing that's been sitting out in Florida heat rainstorms for months. Wouldn't the framing would be warped and bet by now? You guys are really, really like in the whole thick of it. With no contractor, no building in the wood that the flea bought would be useless, expensive firewood. Well, Gina, why don't you walk your ass over there and go get some then? Go ahead. Let's see. Lisa insists that there's no way anyone could ever think that Gabe had gray hair. Why is that? Gabe doesn't have gray hair. You're talking about his blonde and a little gray in his stash and in his goatee? That's not gray hair. He's got a head of gray hair? Really? No. He's blonde. His whole head is blonde. He's got long hair. When you're standing in front of him, you don't look at Gabe and say he's got gray hair. So let's see. Who's using my husband's picture now? Let's see. Let's come after this person's ass too. Hold on a sec. I just got to grab like an IP here. Hold on. And then we send that over to the investigator. Because yes, we have one, guys. How funny is that? So let's do this. You want to use images that don't belong to you and maliciously post bullshit online? Let's see how this happens. Let's go. We're going to find out exactly who this anonymous poster is. They have Gabe's pick on the hate page, yeah. My hubby is blonde and has speckled gray goatee and big whoop. Yeah. That's all. Like, you don't look at him when you're standing in front of him. You do not look at him and say he's gray. Okay, that's not how my husband appears. And by the way, good lighting on that photo also. Yeah, it's a confirmed mugshot. Sure is. Sure is. Trust me, he was thrilled about it too. He looks thrilled, doesn't he? Good night, Dusty old dude. Let's go back. Interesting. That's ironic how Jeremy posted defamation signs in Preston's handwriting for comparison. Was afraid to add his own handwriting for comparison. Isn't it? Yeah, I'm going to go over that. I was going to try to do that by tonight, but I didn't get to it. So I can't believe Dodgy Robbie admitted on the Fleas channel that he knew it was a process server. Did y'all hear that? He knew it was a process server following him. Did y'all hear that? No, I got my email, Ed. Thank you, by the way, for sending that over. And that I ended up finding it quicker. Yeah, he looks thrilled, huh? He looks real pissed off. That's all I can tell you there. Normally mugshots aren't good pics, guys. And I can't wait for everybody to find out what's going to happen about the pictures that were posted this morning. I'm really excited about it, actually. All right, let's see. I'm going to go look. Let's see. I want another baby chameleon. Oh gosh, what's this? The issue challenge Elise's face about the boxing. Her address has been doxed. You won't because, like all bullies, you're a coward. Who is this? Oh, the Cassie Criswell person? She wants attention really bad. Thank you for that idea. Okay. Okay, I see it. Thanks. Oh my God, Stacy. I could never eat that. Wow. All right, let's see. All right, sorry guys. I feel weird that I'm just reading stuff and being quiet. All right, so how many we got? We have 115 in here for this giveaway tonight. You will look good in purple. Also, audio of Robbie and process service. What? Dude sells also audio of Robbie and process service. Hang on. Robbie did say what? That it was a process server? He told you what happened. He knew it was a process server after the fact. When he was driving, he didn't know it was the process server. Lisa, you get time to go to MP's YouTube and read comments. I was pissed today. No, I didn't go and read her comments. Comments from her? How the hell would he know it was a server? There's audio in the hate group with your background. Of what? Of Robbie saying? Yeah, that's the one where they say Robbie admitted to knowing it was a server. When he was driving, he did not know it was a server. He just told you everything. When the guy was driving erratically, he didn't know. For all he knew, it was a what did he say? A Jeremy Hales stalker or hater or something like that. Georgia, you saying that is there a new post or something? Because that would be interesting. I do know she said something about absolutely needing a permit. And okay, is that for like? I'm not even gonna say why. But yeah, well, it's getting done the way it gets done. Too many earthquakes in Japan. After the cop told him it was a person wanting to serve him. Yeah, that's what he said. Feather, so where did you put a link? If you put a link in here, we can't see it. About taking the video, she says she's still making one. She'd be a fool. Did you tell Kyle what kind of rocks, crystals? All I know is people were saying that that Michelle was saying nice things about me. And the only thing I saw was her saying, you absolutely do need a permit. And I'm like, okay, well, I'm telling you how this has gone on. And the permit issue is not my problem. I'm not the one who messed up the permit in the first place. So because she needs to get it otherwise, because Otter Creek has no permit person, or now they do, who even knows, that's not how it was going down. So that's not my thing, even though they're trying to say it was. And I'm sorry, the budget is already there to get the certain things done from a framer and get as much as we can done. $2,500 being taken out of that it was not part of the plan, which means you're going to get less done if you do that. So, and she knew about that for quite a while. And then that's what, I'm just like shaking my head like this is turning into something else. So that was not part of it. Yes, she did say that about permit. I've seen that, but people are telling her to pull a trailer in. It's too expensive to fix a barn. Well, that's not what it was for. That's not what I was given the money for. And she knew that, and she didn't care. What's going on is the fact that there's, you know what? I'm not going to discuss this. And I'm not trying to be rude by saying that. This is not, whatever is going on her property, other than the barn, I have no business talking about, and I'm not going to. But whatever is happening right now, if there's a lack of something, it's not because of me. That's all I can tell you. It's not because of me. So they can try to place blame wherever they want. They don't know anything that was going on. All right. And I can tell you right now, the only person I ended up talking to was John about everything. So I'll bet. Better yet, I'll tell you this. Ask John. You should not have discussed the topic that was expected. What was expected, you delivered. Yeah, it's just not done yet, Bonita. That's all. That's why I was angry at the trolls right in the mouth. Well, they're all trolls, and they're trying to convince her of things, and she, put it this way, she's falling for it. That's what they expected. That's what Jeremy expects. Jeremy put it out there Sunday night that she should sue me. Okay? And she's falling for it. So guess what? He's winning, and she's giving it right to him. Right to him. Okay? So John is in the middle of all this, Tina. So, yeah. Or he feels he's in the middle. And according to her, he doesn't respect me anymore. So, we'll see. That's what she's telling people. So, we'll see. It's being talked about to death. It's private information in between you and them and Gifter. Exactly. And like I said, what I'm going to do is exactly what I said I'm going to do. And that's pretty much it. Anybody, including her, can say whatever the hell they want. I don't even care. I don't care anymore. they're plotting against each other. Exactly. And let them, because I'm not going to be part of it. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't care. I'm out. I'm absolutely out. I'm out. So many people have told her the same things that I'm telling her. And what I've seen on with the trolls, because if you look, it's all the Facebook people. All the Facebook people. And they're trying to get her to talk whatever. They want her so badly to go on their show, but why? So they could trash her. Okay? And let him. She would be a fool. She's ruining any case she has against them whatsoever. You know? That's my opinion. And not just her child. Because her child has a case. But if she plays these games and plays with them in their, torture of her, whether she realizes what they're doing or not, it's going to eventually hurt her child's case. So therefore, if nobody understands why I was protecting her and trying to make it so that if you're talking about the case of Harley, shut up, don't do it here, don't do it here. Because I'm not going to watch you ruin things for yourself. Okay? That, to me, that's protecting her. I can't help if she don't like it. I don't care if she's at an age where she thinks, no one can tell me what to do, or nobody can tell me I can't have my voice. You can have your voice. I'm telling you, don't do it here. You go do it wherever you want. Go do it on their channel. Hey, you want them to know, right? Go do it on their channel. Don't do it on mine, because I'm not going to watch you destroy things that you have going on in your favor, helping you with your case. You think your truth is going to mean something to these people, and it doesn't. Your truth is going to matter in a court. And once you're in that court and you get your truth out and it's all over, speak it all you want, wherever you want. You can speak it in here. I promise you, when your case is over, you can come in my channel and say whatever the hell you want. But until that time, I'm going to try and protect it. Even if you hate me, I'm still going to protect it. I'm still going to defend the fact that they screwed you and your family and your child over, because it's the truth. You can hate me all you want. You can hate me for one reason and tell people you like me for another, and you're thankful and you're this and you're that, but your actions are different right now and people are noticing it. So I don't know what to tell you. I told you everything I possibly could. And now you heard Gabe's reaction to all of this. And, it's sad, but that's just what's going on. Have fun. Enjoy yourself. There's a lot more people involved than what people think. She goes against you. She's biting the hand who's helping. Well, if she didn't have the posts up there, none of this would be going on. So she either likes those posts or she doesn't. And if you ask me, your posting and you having your voice in that way is hurting you, and in turn, it's really hurting Harley. That's how I feel. So to me, you have a choice. Protect your daughter or have your voice. That's the choices that it looks like to me. And I don't care what anybody says. There is no choice for me. It would be protecting my daughter, but that's me. If I knew my daughter was better off with me keeping my mouth shut until all this stuff is over, you bet your ass no one's going to hear a damn word from me. I'd be listening to my lawyers when they say, don't say a word, stay off social media, whatever. Now, has it been a long time? Yeah. Should she have to stay off for a long time? Well, this case could have been handled easier if there was the correct person from the get-go involved with helping her. And that didn't happen. So there's been a lot of, things going on and on and on and on. So, my way of thinking is protect your family. That's number one. And if that meant keeping my mouth shut, then that is what I'm going to do. Okay? Gabe, if I had to protect Gabe or my child, that's it. You know, that you wouldn't see me on social media. Now, I wouldn't be in that position, but she is. Unfortunately, she is in that position. It's like I said, everybody's got freedom of speech. We're not telling her you can't talk. We're telling her you shouldn't. There's a difference. You want to talk and be normal and that's fine. That's great. Don't talk about the case. Don't mention Harley. Don't mention Harley at all because they're waiting for it. You know what I mean? Just leave it out. Leave it out. I don't really react to posts on the Facebook, but the comment about Ray, I had to. Yeah, these people are sick. Hey, Dreamweaver. Good night, John Caps. Last week when she said people that were against her were coming up and apologizing, I told her to be careful. So did a lot of people in the chat. Well, what's funny, like, you see, somebody sent me a video of one of her posts with all the comments in it, right? And I looked at it, I'm looking at the comments, I'm laughing at them, some of them because, you know, they say me this, me that, whatever. But I'm looking at the names and I'm like, oh my God, these are all the Facebook haters. Haters. Is red level close for the night? Most change the subject. No, red level is not closed for the night. But yeah, no, guys, like, people have tried to tell her to keep her mouth shut. They've told her you're ruining all the credibility that was built for you. You're just ruining everything by having to have your say. And look, I get wanting to, you know, speak your truth and have your say against these people that are lying about you. The thing is, the people that have your back are not lying about you. They're not. It's the other side that's lying about you. And why on earth do you want them to know so badly? These people don't matter, and it doesn't matter what you say. They're still going to hate you. Nobody cares about you. You fell for it. Hook, line, and sinker. So... totally being set up. And I'm sorry, that's how I feel. And I've been telling her this for quite a while. So I uploaded them, Mo. I just didn't play them. Let's play some fun stuffs. Where is Todd? When you've got a lot of files, each brand is limited to... Oh, okay. Cool. Let's see. It's Todd here. Hold on. That's the same one. Oh. Lori J. Tammy T. Cannonball. Someone's butt was showing. Listen, did you manage to find that thing you asked me about in your StreamYard? Yes. Thank you. That's my kind of loser's pool. Do it again. Someone's butt was showing. All right, let me see. I thought it opened up, uploaded all of them. It didn't. It only uploaded one. One sec. So I guess I have to find a room. All right, let's remove this one. All right, so I can upload these. All right, let's see. Gaze cannibal, your knees are on your chest like a cannibal. That was a triple cannonball. Hale played again. Where's Spade? Is Spade here? Spade, yoo-hoo! Where is you? You have what, a mobile home instead of an unfinished barn? Well, she had that camper. It's just things started falling apart in it. But, you know, to me, she'd have fixed it. Especially if it was going to cause issues. You know what I mean? That should have been fixed. Great Gazoo, where are you? Well, I'm hoping for a lot of splash. All right, well, since Kyle and Flood Flood are here, hold on. Let's get the red level experience, all right? Hold on. Here we go.
Welcome to the red level. I'm your cruise hostess, Flutter Yo.
Plenty of time, Lisa won't hit draw for 2 more hours. Remember, enter at your own risk. And please feel free to use safe words. Your host, Kyle Cricket, will greet you inside. Kyle.
Oh my god! I have to tell you, I waited to see it with you guys. I saw a cricket. That was freaking crazy. MoMagic, hands are in the air, guys. MoMagic, 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 magic, yeah, MoMagic. Oh my god, that was great. I have to do it again. I'm sorry. I'm doing it again. Do it again. Spade is here. We'll get to you in a sec, Spade. That I gotta do it again.
Welcome to the red level. I'm your cruise hostess, Flutter Yo.
Plenty of time, Lisa won't hit draw for 2 more hours. Remember, enter at your own risk. And please feel free to use safe words. Your host, Kyle Cricket, will greet you inside. Kyle.
Oh my god. That is great. That is freaking fabulous. Alrighty, guys, still get your hashtags in the meantime. Hashtag. We got it's hashtag not served. We got 128 entries. Here we go. Spade, where are you? Bow chicka wow wow. Spade, where are you? There we go. Here we go, Spade.
Spade, come get wet with us. Spade, come get wet with us.
Spade, come get wet with us.
Shake it off, Spade, shake it off.
Oh, yeah. Who likes that one? I say we all need a triple cannonball. Now I feel guilty if I kill crickets. Oh my goodness. I'm watching it in, sorry. That was great with Flutter, yeah. Oh my gosh. Too funny, guys. Too funny. All right. How many have we? Only have one giveaway. Okay. So let's see. One not served. This hooked me right up. I was just dozing off too. Tired as a stud. Oh man. Get in there. Hashtag not served. Once upon a time, I remember a butt like that. Heavy sigh. 2 hot ladies in the losers pool. Can't beat that. It's a glitz. No. Oh my goodness. Mo rocks. MoMagic. MoMagic. Man. All right. Flutter needs one in her yacht. You guys are great. Time is it? Holy crap, it's 1:30. Wow. All right, let's do this. Let's do this giveaway. I'm going to do that. Yep. Get them in there. I'm going to pull it any second now. Because I got to go to bed. I got stuff to do. Spade, at least you can email it to you. She has your email. That's right. If you want it, email me. Email me, let me know so I won't forget, and I can email it to you. Pretty red light. She probably should have been more grateful for all the support she received and how many people wanted to see her move into her new home. Right? Yeah. I don't know. I'm going to tell you right now, I was sent last night that video that I talked about reading all the comments. I have no idea what was said today. And when I say last night, that was before I went live. So anything that went on after when I started my live last night, I have not seen anything in regards to what was said. But I don't know if she did the video. Apparently she did it and is still going to based on what someone said in the comments. So, I can't, help what's going on. I'll still be following the case no matter what. Well, because I'm in it. All right, cool details. Thank you. You have 45 minutes to get the hashtag in. That's right. That's true. But a lot of times people wait till they know I'm going to really draw. So get in. 131. We're at 131. Are you ready? Are we giddy? I can't read that. You said it wasn't going to be a bashing video, but a truth video. What's the truth? I've told you guys the truth. I can tell you right now, I've been dealing with John, not Michelle. And I can tell you that on the video that I heard, which was her speaking, she was saying things about permits and me not talking to permit people, and that's a lie, and I've already proved it wrong. I can tell you that right now because I've shown my call history. Proved her wrong. I also proved her wrong about money making. And she seems to somehow think, or her lawyer seems to think, that my channel only discusses her. Meanwhile, she's not the one that my thumbnails are always all about. It's about the cases, which isn't just her. It's about all the bullshit Germ says on a daily basis, which is also isn't just about her. So I don't know why she's thinking that or saying that the way she says it, but maybe she doesn't realize how she says it, but I know what I heard yesterday, which is why I explained last night the permit thing. And I know she commented about that because someone said something, and the fact of the matter is, if she wants that permit, she can go get it. She knew all about it, but she expected somebody else to pay for it. So, anyhow, her truth and my truth may be two different things, but I'm the one that has to get everything done. She jumped the gun and said what she said in the chat the other night here, because when I was doing the commentary on what Jeremy said, it seems that she jumped the gun and thought that it was me talking and saying that stuff when it wasn't. I was saying what Jeremy said about her suing me. Then it was the Angela thing. So she jumped the gun, and then I know that she was told that she should go back and watch it and also read all the comments from everybody and what they were saying. Okay? I know that was said to her. And it wasn't by me. And I still have yet to talk to her or John about any of this. Just saying. But I did, in fact, forward John the video that I got. And then he realized where it came from. Okay? Which, you know, Michelle says she only talks to 2 or 3 people. Well, that person was never mentioned. Nor was Angela. So it's just, it turned into a twist of something basically that was created in someone's head and ran with it. And then it spread. And I'm not talking about online. It spread amongst all the people. Like, did you say this? Did you say that? Did you say? It was a whole big to do, and it wasn't even about anything like that, because it's something that was put in her head, whether it was by somebody else or something she didn't hear correctly, and spun. And that's why I sat back and I was like, okay, let's watch how this falls out. And again, she wants to come out and say things, and she came in the chat. She made people aware of it in the chat, which obviously made me had to say something, and there you go. So, and I have people that have been involved in this all along the way. So, you just read and wow. You want to link me to what you're talking about? During the donations, they didn't continue to pay for the basics. Will the Jeep be next? During the donations, they didn't continue to pay for the basics. Who didn't continue to pay for the basics? What are we wowing here? Whoop. The trailer repo? I don't know what you mean. She can't expect people to give donations to support her. Those donations are for the barn, period. That's what they were for. It was for the fence, the Christmas, and the barn. That's it. That involved, like, her family, or her property. That's it. Nothing else. And the fence, Christmas, are done. Gone. That's it. Whatever money was left was for the barn. And all of a sudden, all these things pop up for the barn that weren't there when it started. I think he's saying, since the camper is repoed, will the truck be repoed next due to non-payment? I don't know. I believe she's paying her truck. I just, you have to realize that the camper had issues with it. And, you know, I just think that they should have been fixed. You know, but guys, they could be in the barn. Sorry if I caused you. No, you didn't, Andrea. I don't know if it was a repo or what. Okay. Exactly, Stacy. But what I can tell you is they could be in the barn. Spiders aren't going to stop anybody from being in the barn. Because spiders are in the shed if they're in the barn. They're everywhere. They live in the woods. Oh, are you Spade? Sorry. Okay, nonsense. Thank you. Let me take a look, see. I need a link. All I know is if someone is that stressed, they shouldn't be saying a damn word. She remembers that Lisa paid her tax, and Lisa basically has a lien on her property until she pays. No, I don't. No, I don't have a lien on her property at all. I didn't like pay a tax lien. I just paid her taxes before it went to sale. No, so that's not true. The barn is actually cooler than it is outside, and they've got AC that they can put in the barn. Such easily as things can be said wrong or come off wrong. I have an oncology appointment tomorrow, so I'll be passed out. And then here we go. Oh, well, prayers up, Andrea. I hope it goes okay. When you paid the taxes, was they paid in your name or theirs? Theirs. There was a bill there. I just paid it. Thank you. That's exactly what I was saying, Big C. Spiders aren't a reason. And I thought, being that the counter was there, that the kitchen stuff was going to be happening. But I don't know. I don't know. Spiders eat bugs. Just saying. Just saying. I'm reading, guys. I'm reading the chat, guys. Sorry. I hate that air. Hold on. So the outrageous, horrible lies that were told about me tonight on oh, that's from the other night. I saw a lot of this. That's what the video that was sent to me. I mean, I'm sure there's more comments than there was then, but not many more. Look, all these people, 50 squirrels. Let's see, Elfie the Little, Kada, Kim Ann, Pebbles Drops, the donor. Let's see, Elizabeth Moody, Cluth Thommels, whatever that name is. These are all people, Robin Worth, Debbie Florio. These are all Facebook people, okay, that hate her on a daily and mock her on a daily. And these are all people commenting that I see. You know what I mean? And they're wrong. They don't even know what they're talking about. They're saying it's her money. This was not her money. When it wasn't donated to her. As a matter of fact, if you want to see how it was donated, you can go watch last night and watch how people were trying to, help with food for Ray, for his family. Go watch how that happened last night, because that's exactly how the money was given for Harley Jolly Christmas. And it wasn't even money. It was actually gift cards. There was some money with donations and stuff. But then what it really was the fence, okay, and then the barn was more of the PayPal, because that was like a third thing that was like added after everything. But how it all started, the survey, everything, it all started the same exact way. There was no fundraiser created. It wasn't this big brainstorming thing and organized the whole thing. It was literally like a party that said, that they were going to do something, and that party was me. What video? Oh, I got a video of her posts, all her posts with comments in them. And then I got another video of her talking voice. So, but it's all good. So the truth, I got the truth, because I know what I've done and been doing the whole time, and they don't. Because they know nothing about my little problem, which is on their side. So, and when all is said and done, someone's going to turn around, and no matter how much there may be no empathy at all, they're going to feel it. Because there's going to be no way that you could. And if you couldn't, then wow, you definitely need God. So I'll take it. I'll take the hits from all sides. I don't care, because I know and believe in everything I've done. And that's it. If it was up to my husband, forget it. You heard him earlier. So he's pissed. I started watching a long time ago, Lisa, but I never commented. I was here every time money started flowing for projects for her, and it was always, yeah, I think I'm going to do, and people did. No. And by the way, guys, from last night, Ray already has the majority of the money that came in. The only reason why he doesn't have all of it is because I'm giving him a gift card with the rest. I actually spent more of it, almost all of it, on the food for when he goes to the hospital, and he used it tonight, as he told you. The rest I'm going to send him a gift card, so he has gas and anything else that he wants. That was what he wanted me to do. He wanted me to put it all on the food, and I said, well, hold up. All of it? I'm like, wouldn't you rather? So he's like, yeah. So he was just, I think he was just shocked that it was happening at all, but I wouldn't let him get away with telling me no or anything. Too late. I was bitten by a brown recluse spider. Ooh, there were 2 days I thought I was going to survive. The pain was just low. Oh my gosh, Kathleen, thank God you're okay. Prayers up. You're still laughing, Spade? Here, I'll play it for you again. In the meantime, enjoy that. I gotta.
Spade, come get wet with us. Spade, come get wet with us.
Spade, come get wet with us.
Shake it off, Spade, shake it off.
All right, sorry. I had to wash my hands. I'm back. God, what a balance. Catch me is so kind of primitive. No, not poop. How to pee. Stop it. What video are you talking about, Marla? Christine. All right, now that I'm back, I know people have been waiting. Let me get this. Holy God, it's almost 2. Let me get this giveaway going. I'm gonna draw. I'm just hitting draw. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Boom. Jack, Ray, Tanker. Oh my God, Noel, Ed, Jenny, Lazar, Dreamweaver, King Paco, Mary Kay, Bernadette, Zickett, Steffi Sue, Lynette. Lynette gets it. I don't know if she's still here. Whoop whoop. Congratulations, Lynette. I think we were talking about MP's video or something. No. I sent that to John. Okay, 7. Let's see. 16. Yeah, I know there's a lot of people upset. And the thing is, she's upsetting people that actually know are offline. And that's where there's going to be a major problem. The people that are not on here and involved, and that's where she's upsetting a lot of those people. Yeah, you won, Lynette. Lynette, just do me a favor. Even if I already have your shipping address, just send it to me again, because there's an issue going on with Pirate Ship where all the addresses are missing. And I'm not going live tomorrow unless there's a court thing. So I'll be on top of the shipping tomorrow. In the video of Todd, Lori. Oh, that video. Yeah, Tammy, just email me, please. That video. Okay, I will send that. But email me so I don't forget, because I have a lot of emails I have to get back to. Did you get a chance to read the email I sent you? Yes, I did. I did, Carrie. Thank you. Thank you very much. I have to tell Gabe about it, though. Okay, because I don't know how far that is, and I don't know how I'm going to get it there. You know what I mean? I absolutely 100% appreciate it. I just wanted to talk to Gabe and tell Gabe. That was amazing, though. And I was just waiting to talk to him before emailing you back. Sounds to me like she's starting to trust people who she shouldn't trust, and she needs to not talk to anybody. Look what happened with Shart. Uh-huh. Exactly. You know? Exactly. Yeah, Hannah, please. Okay, no problem. No, we can come to her. Oh, really? All right, well, I'll talk to Gabe about it then. She hasn't learned. Well, hey, look, I understand, feeling like you can't trust people. But I'm the last person she should feel that about. But whatever, that's fine. She'll be proven wrong. And if there's anything I love to do, it's prove people wrong. So I don't care. But how, in a sense, you want to say shame on you? How dare you? Is my response to that. So, I don't know what's going on. And this is from the other day. Now, in my brain, I let it go to where it was cleared out. I figured, okay, she went and she watched it. She saw the comments. People said that she was saying nice things about me. Okay, that's great. But, all I know is if you're going to be impatient, then you shouldn't have been putting a project like this together from the get-go, because I can't help what's gone on here. I can't help the situation you're in. I can't help that nobody wants anything to do with somehow being caught on film, filming anything with their company name attached to it, because they don't want to be smeared. That includes lawyers, contractors, framers, surveyors, all of it. And it didn't just affect her. It also affected the neighbors getting a survey. Okay, it affected other people wanting to put a fence up. Somebody wanted to install a fence. And apparently, Travis, who mocked the fence across the street from Tubetown, Michelle's fence that everybody put up, he mocked it. Everybody laughed about it. Has anybody seen the damn fence that he's put up? Oh, yeah. It's kind of funny. But anyway, let me get rid of this window here. So, I can understand that she's impatient because she wants something better for her daughter, and it's taken a long time. It has taken a long time. But the thing is, for instance, she knew something was wrong with the camper. It should have been done and fixed a long time ago. She knew this was happening. She knew that was happening. So it's like, you don't sit around waiting for someone to come knock on your door. You go out and you knock on doors. You know what I'm saying? If I was impatient, as she may be, I'd be annoying Lisa through emails, calls, as a poor Lisa would be, oh my God, Carrie, what now? And not questioning the public and saying crap. All I can say is sometimes people make things up in their head, and once they get that thing in their head, they just keep going with it and going with it to the point where you're like, oh my God, like, okay. And, well, that's why I chose to speak to somebody else about it, if I needed to. And she's tried to really ruin that, so I don't know what to say about that. So, and whether it's your stress, whether it's this, whether it's that, you're directing it at the wrong person or the wrong people, and all it's gonna do is burn your ass. So. And that's fine. My parents always taught me, don't ever take a hand out, only a hand up. There you go. Yeah. There has to be some personal responsibility involved. She can't expect everything handed to her. Mm-hmm. I'm not going to punish the baby girl for her mother's actions in a time of stress. Well, nobody should punish the baby girl at all, and it's all about Harley Grace. Okay, thank you, Hannah. How would she have finished the barn without the donations? I don't know, Tina. I think somebody actually did ask her that, and she said she would have found a way. Okay. Right, Carrie. Put on your good girl panties and act like you're going outside and pick up the fucking phone. Yep. I don't know what to say, guys. I really don't know what to say. I thought this was kind of handled yesterday. I don't know what's going on, but, okay. It opens up other opportunities to help some here in the chat who are struggling. And I know that. And I've seen it. And I'm, like, oh my goodness. Well, but it's really hard when you, like, okay, for instance, when you're being attacked as being a fraud or a scammer or this or that, like when it came to trying to get the lawyer for the Florida cases or even Ohio, I did not want to be the one to set that up. I wanted nothing to do with it because I wasn't going to be accused of anything else. Okay, I wanted nothing to do with it, zero. And I did not. But a lot of people ask, how can we help? How can we help? And I did not do that. I purposely did not do that. I said it kind of sucks because, there's a lot of people that would love to help, and I couldn't do it. Did anybody expect me to with what was going on? You know what I mean? So I know some expected me to. And other people expected me to just hand over money that was given for the barn for an attorney. And that came up, and it's like, okay. And I've been very good. Trust me, guys, I've been very good about ignoring and saying no to things that this money should be switched over and gone to. And why? Because for the donors. I wasn't going to pretend anything. I wasn't going to say, and I didn't tell anybody anything. I said, no, it's what it's for. That's what it's for, and that's it. So I didn't want to get involved with any more of it, but Bruce set it up, and we shared it because she needed a lawyer. I just wasn't going to have it where I was collecting it or anything like that. I wanted nothing to do with it. And in the same sense, it's like I see other people that could use help, and I feel bad that I would have done the same thing for a lot, people, but I'm in a position where I don't want people thinking I'm a scam artist. And next thing you know, now I'm trying to help somebody else, Like last night, look what they did when we just wanted to get Ray some food for like maybe a week because he has to go back and forth to the hospital. We want to make sure he's eating because he probably won't cook at home. You know what I mean? Like we just wanted to get that. So, and look what happened. It just blew up the same way it did for Harley Jarley at Christmas and the fence. And I'm like, wow. And the survey, it happened the same exact way. And, I really feel like there's people that are struggling and we can help a lot more. And that we've been focused on one, which needs it. And I just feel like some other people that could really use and appreciate it are not like neglected. I just wish I could help everybody. Let's just put it that way. I wish I could help everybody. I tell you what, honestly, my heart bleeds for Lacey needs signs here, which never asks. Don't make me cry, Carrie. I appreciate you guys recognizing things like that. I do. Lisa, to protect contractors, could they possibly use an unmarked van or U-Haul to protect the business? That way they won't know or who the company is. The other thing is, yeah, but to get them to go to Otter Creek, I don't know. I just know what I've been told. I've been told they're going to be there. They're going to do it. We finally got the one to go there and get the blueprints. And then he disappears on me. And then I can't get him. We finally got the blueprints back. And in the meantime, found another framer who was not going to disappoint. And y'all know who it is. I just can't tell you yet. Once he gets there and starts working on it, you guys are going to be like, oh my God, no way. And then you may even understand why the delay is around. But it is what it is. And that's what's going to happen. But I hate hearing you get blasted by the people you helped. Sunset the story. Well, it's all right. Yeah, I want to say something about that too. I was sent a link to look at another Facebook post, and I did, and I was reading the comments, and then I found Marla in the comments. And every time Marla says something, she seems to get trashed. Like everybody just comes at Marla this, Marla that. I want to tell you that Marla is one of the first people to ever be on Michelle's side, got slack for it, and has even been she's in a lawsuit now because of it. Okay, she's been mocked, name called, everything this entire time. And there's been other people who have been involved too that aren't specifically out there right now, but that are still behind the scenes there. Okay, so, but Marla's one who's been just as trashed and mocked way longer than me, way longer than anybody else, probably just as much as, well, not as much as, I'm sorry to say that, Marla, but all since the same time John and Michelle have been. Okay, this goes back. She's had a private investigator and her come around with her neighbors and stuff, or at least that's what Jeremy says. But it is proof because there's handwriting proof with his name on it, with her name on it. By the way, yeah, that's part of the proof that the handwriting expert used. Just saying, y'all might have seen that before. But yeah, he's been on her ass this whole time too, and he's still mocking her and still saying the same thing. So Marla has been behind on Michelle's side and John's side and Harley Grace's side this whole time. And I can tell you right now, just because we're on the side of the child, it doesn't mean we agree with everything that's going on. Because I can tell you right now, Marla and I don't agree on something. Okay, but it doesn't mean we agree with Michelle or John either. So there's certain things that go on, but you know, hey, it is what it is. But we're adults and we know how to handle ourselves properly. And if we don't want to deal with something, we're just not going to. And that's just the way it is. But we've been there, and just because we have an issue with one person or one thing, and this is why I'm telling everybody, if you don't like them or her or him, you don't have to. But what's been done to them is 100% wrong. 100% wrong. And this is all about the child. This isn't about stealing a child away from everything she's known and what, her life is and the people that she loves. This is about giving her the things that she needs to move forward and keep her home growing in her future and her life. That's what this is about. That's how we save the child. We don't save the child by taking her away from something because one bully wants to hate the family so much, who happens to have almost, pretty close to getting to, 800,000 subscribers at some point on his channel, and has lots of viewers and fans. So hold on, let me scroll strictly. Lisa, I have so much respect for you for the grace that you continue to give and your commitment to see the money go to the home. Thank you, Strictly. Thank you so much. That means a lot. That actually means a lot, guys. You guys don't realize. I really do appreciate it. When you guys let me know how you really feel and stuff like that. And I will not disappoint. I just can't force people to do things. And I can't go there and frame the damn thing myself. Trust me, if I could, maybe 20 years I would have. Because I always did things and stuff myself. But I don't know blueprints, and I never knew blueprints. But trust me, I could put freaking wood together and make something out of something. All right. But now, no, I couldn't, and I wouldn't even attempt to. Okay. But the thing is, I can't force people to go there. I can't force them to be there at a certain time. You would think if you hired contractors, firms, yeah, but that's not what I'm doing. Why? Because there isn't enough money to get a lot more shit done if I do it that way. If there was money to do the whole thing, shit, I would have just hired a company. It probably would have been done already. But I'm dealing with people because of the budget we have, people that are taking time away from their regular side jobs to do an extra side job, which is what she is. That barn is a side job to somebody right now. Do you understand? It was a side job to all these contractors that I've talked to, actually. But it still remains a side job. It's a small job, according to these people. But, hey, small jobs could be, renovating a bathroom. Do you know how much renovating bathrooms cost? Just a bathroom. We're talking about framing rooms. 2 bathrooms, 2 bedrooms. And yeah. Mm-hmm. So there's not enough money to do everything to have it completed. But they could be in there right now. You made shift a shed. You can make shift a room in the barn. Okay. However, whatever it is, it is. But I've had renovations done while living in the same house. Okay. Now this is different. It's right now it's all open. Okay. So there is a different scenario here, but there's still makeshift there. There's electrical board in there. Why? Because the counter's in there, right? That's where you're supposed to be cooking since you have the counter. So that's there. You got toilets there. You have plumbing, at least for one of them. Right, I know one of them has to be moved. I mean, there's so much going on that people don't know the details of. It's a small job, but it comes with a lot of negativity because of the neighbor. Exactly. It's a small job, but that's why this type of job gets done, a side job, But it's also where the frame is coming from is not down the block. Okay? So it's a side job that's going to be banged out with the help of other people on the same weekend, and it's going to get done. However far it goes. however far the money goes. And it's not going to be a millionaire barn dominium. It's going to be a barn dominium. That's it. You're not going to get the best of everything. You're not a millionaire. You know? So, hate to be the one who says this, but it makes me think. Say you get her entire home done. If she won't pay her taxes and bills, it's only a matter of time. She will find herself back at square one. I don't know what to say. Quite frankly, her taxes, I would have thought they would have been more. So, to have that amount of money for her taxes to come up yearly, that can be, she can take care of that herself. So it's a matter of budgeting. Yeah, I didn't have to pay the taxes. I saw there. I happened to see that they were coming up, and I'm like, hold on, what does that say? And it was going up for sale on May 31st. I said, oh my God. And meanwhile, Jeremy has been going around to neighbors telling them about their tax problems and that he'll pay for it or whatever. And he's been told they can handle their own finances. Thank you. So when I heard that, I'm like, oh my God, that's what he had mentioned it about Orlando, and that's what made me look at the taxes in Otter Creek. And I said, oh my God, I know exactly what he's planning on doing. He is waiting. And that's why he's not saying anything about it. He's waiting for this to come up so he can get that tax lien and hold it right over their head and flash it over their head. And use it for content and blah, blah, blah. Like, I got it. I got the properties. I got the lien on this. You know, I'm like, and even though they would never have had to pay him to get it back, they would have paid the county. Still, he would have been holding it over their heads. And I went, that's not happening. Barn's on that property, right? This is the property taxes. All right, fine. Yep. All right, here we go. Boom. I'm paying him. Done. It irritated the shit out of me that he was going to do that to her. And I saw it coming, and I said, yeah, okay, that's not happening. I went and paid it right away. Immediately went and did that. And Michelle didn't even know I did it. I asked John a couple questions. And that was it. I just went and paid it. Fence $18,000, pool $30,000, paint $10,000, HVAC $13,000, plumbing and water heater $20,000. Yeah, I'm telling you. I don't know where everybody thinks this money's gone. DeSantis is working on eliminating property tax in Florida altogether. Yeah, I heard about that. Gabe was talking about it. But once Lisa has fulfilled what she set out to do, what happened after that is not on Lisa. No, absolutely. Guys, all I'm supposed to be doing is literally framing the house, taking the money, framing the house, making sure the electricity is there with the plumbing. This is just as far as it's going to go. I mean, if the money runs out before all of this is done, then it runs out. But then the insulation she wants is $15,000, around $15,000. It's not going to go that far, I can tell you that. And she also wanted me to hire a certain group of people for $10,000, and I was like, just for labor, and you don't even know if it's going to pass inspection? Yeah, I don't think so. So that wasn't happening, because it's not happening. We're working with a small budget to fix something that could be costing a lot of money, and we're having volunteers come, and there's going to be like a hiccup with something. I know we're going to need more wood. I know we're going to need more wood because the blueprints were given to Lowe's for the material, what we're going to need. And I just know we're going to need more. I had a gut feeling about it anyway. So I know there's going to be a need for more. Is there one working toilet in there now, but when finished, there'll be 2 bathrooms, 3 bedrooms, living area, kitchen. Forgot about HVAC. There are 2 toilets there. There is some working plumbing. One has to be moved because it's too close to a wall. There's a living area. There's a kitchen. There's a bedroom, 2 bedrooms and a loft. That's what the plans are for the barn. And none of this is anything I have that she hasn't said herself. She wanted control of the reins. Just reading the chat. If my income limited paying taxes quarterly would be better than having to pay it all at once. Yeah. We don't always get what we want. Be grateful for what you have given. And with this community, power, electric, insulation, they can figure out the rest. Yeah, I don't believe the insulation she wants, she's not going to get. There's not enough money to cover all of that. Yeah, you can get deferred, but it will become a lien on the property. Thanks. That was the fear, Tammy. What did crazy lady say? Oh, I just read that. I'm paying attention to everybody's movie. Oh. I wish y'all could come to a barbecue and sit with Gabe for a minute. That's why Don has insisted Lisa keep control of the money, Tammy. Yep. And the one big one's the one giving me the hardest time. And for some weird reason. Now he's saying it's because it's been 6 months. Yeah, well, if you knew what was going on, you wouldn't even say that. So instead, you're in a Minions channel asking them to help the people that they've been destroying for God knows how long. Wow. Wow. Her best bet is getting a park model home for that land. You can find them in the 10K used. Bam, done. Right? I hear you, Nikki. You can work on those plans and figure it out. Honestly, we are having a barbecue. I don't know why some people thought it was going to be at their house. It's not. It's going to be actually elsewhere. So if you're in Florida and you actually want to go, it will be in around near Otter Creek. I'm not sure exactly where this place is, but it's not far. And there is going to be a barbecue. So I know Rich is going to be there. There are going to be some neighbors and stuff. I want to do it when Tori's here, but also not when it's really hot because, August is it's getting really, really, really hot. Have you looked into habitat for humanity? Yep. They won't go there. Let's see. West Georgia. Okay. If you could travel, that's cool because it's not that far, right? I watched a little of Tugs from yesterday. I seen people yelling at only me, but I could not see his comments. I'm guessing he took them all out. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, we already tried that. I tried it, and I believe they tried it before that. Music market was great for sourcing material like cabinets. I use milk crates like in Fort Railroad. It took time. We were in very remote Alaska. It took 8 years to build to completion. Wow. Says it's an hour and 39 minutes from me away. Really? Who won't go where? Sorry, not there. Oh, Habitat for Humanity. We tried. Good night. Good night, Dreamweaver. It would be, Granny. I can't understand his voice for too long. Voice, please. Yeah. Fascinating. I can't even do his voice. So let's see. I hope your friendship is appreciated. questionable. I know someone who does appreciate it. What did Tank Girl say? Hold on. It's not for the very you don't want to. I hope at some point you're after the fully appearance, but I'm going to put you in time all the worries behind you. Thank you so much, Tank Girl. Thank you. Can I say thank you? Thank you. When I got my car fixed, they wanted over 800. I didn't have that, so they did what was needed and got it down to 55. And I only had 25, so I paid the 25 and car went for the 300. Lisa, to do Tug's voice, you have to squeeze your butt cheeks really tight and inhale. No. Restore in Run by Habit is run by Habitat. They sell building and selling for less. Please look Restore online possible and maybe able to get materials cheap. Well, that's true. Right now, the materials, like all the lumber and stuff, is there supposedly. It's supposed to be what the blueprints need. I'm guessing we're gonna need some more lumber at some point, so that would be good for that. Because I just don't trust Lowe's with blueprints. Why, I don't know. Maybe because the barn wasn't purchased from Lowe's. I don't know. I don't know blueprints, so we'll find out when he gets there. He has the blueprints, so and there's other things that are here, like brackets and stuff. Yawning. We took to a wall oven that was like new in Habitat for Humanity. Yeah. Well, the thing is, as far as like wall ovens and stuff like that, like the framing and all that, and then the drywall, after hopefully getting insulation in there, so all that has to be taken care of before like ovens and stuff. Now she already has some things. There is a huge countertop there that would make up her main part of her kitchen. That's already there because I already got that. And I did it because it was an amazing countertop, perfect. And it was like a really, really, really good price. So that was actually done. And, oh, Nikki, don't even say that. I don't think that would happen. But yeah, so that was actually really cool, and it's really a beautiful piece. So I did do that because it was going to be for the barn. That's the only reason I did it. It was a good, valuable, sturdy thing that she was going to end up needing anyway. And at the price, it was like you couldn't even pass it up. So I did do that. That's the one thing that I did for the barn. But the heating went when it was so cold. So there was a heating thing, element or thing, whatever that I had to buy. Not one, but two. And so there were a couple other things I have to do with it that was taken care of, but it was about their living. It was for the child. She needed it. So it was done. Her glasses were paid for, things like that. Like, yes, I must have missed her helper. I go to a lot of those Habitat resource stores, and we have stores here that you can get unfinished cabinets, etc., for reasonable money. Plus, like, yeah, that's something she can do, and trust me, she knows all about it. She knows all about it. She actually has stuff there, but the framing and the walls have to be put up, and electric and stuff have to be done properly. So she can't do anything with it until that's done. But she does have things, and then the one thing I know for the outside of the barn, there's supposed to be a porch there, like cement laid, whatever. I know that's part of it, and then she has, like, I know she got benches for out there, and she's got all kinds of stuff. She really does have things for it. But it's the building of now the one thing that it's not going to take care of is the loft part, but she didn't care about that. It's not going to, for what's here. It's definitely not going to go that far. So, a lot of time you can find lumber at Habitat. True. I'm sure that maybe saw her. Who? Are you talking about Suzanne? Spray foam insulation, that's very expensive. She says it's a must. I disagree. Others disagree. So enough can always be finished at a later time. Exactly. Well, that was the plan. The loft actually wasn't included in what I was doing because there was no funds for that. So I'm not worried about the loft. So the big issue that came up that I have a problem with was the permit, because the permit should have been extended and it wasn't extended. And then because of that, it would cost $2,500, and that was expected to come out of the budget for the barn. And I have an issue with that because of expectations is what I have an issue with. Delays, length of times, and expectations. Roll insulation rolls in those walls just perfect. 2-bedroom, 2-bath, open floor. The rest is all no. Yep. It's all about getting the framer to start on it, and that entire once that starts, it's whatever gets done. I renovated my boat myself. I did the best I could afford and did much of the labor myself. 10 years later, I'm doing it all again as I can afford some improvements. That's awesome. That's cool. That sounds like it's been fun. I mean, some people may not find fun in that. I would. I wish I could do that. It's funny when the money finishing the build and you have expensive wants, not what you have got if you use your own money. Yeah. Well, the way I see it, it needs to be done, right? So you get the most that you can get done. Done. Well, they were saying because it's a metal barn, you have to have a spray foam. But I've talked to many people in regards to that, and that's not true. A lot of times with the spray foam, you get holes in it. That holes end up causing mold that you don't even see, and it's hidden behind the walls. And next thing you know, you got a huge problem. And so to me, it could almost be worse. I say go with what's regular, natural, normal, what's always been in every home. But we got to get to that point anyway. So let's get the framing done. Deal with that later. My friend who lives in Alabama is doing the same thing with the barn house. That's what he's doing. Spray foam sucks. Yeah. It looks cool. It looks fun to do, honestly. I watched what's his face do it. Matt Carricker on that abandoned mansion. So if the $2,400 is paid, you can move forward getting it done. No, that it's not holding me up. It's not holding the framer up. She may think it is, but that's not been my thing. Not me talking to John. It wasn't holding the framer up. So I've been talking to John. I haven't talked to Michelle in, she'll say months. It could actually be possibly 2 months. I won't, because of the get the thing in the head thing and just run with it. And it's like, okay, I can't do this anymore. So I talked to John because I have to talk to one of them, right? And John is easier to talk to. So that's what I do. There's no drama with John. There's no issues with John. So it's easier to talk to John. One of the best things to come out of this is John's sobriety. Yes. Absolutely. Um, Now, when there was issues with the permit, the original permit that was about to expire, I was told just the framing needed to be done, but that wasn't true. More needed to be done, and in the time frame that it needed to be done by, it was like, hold up, what? And so that was a bit of a surprise, and so that didn't happen. But what did happen along with that is that Otter Creek doesn't have a permit person. Good night, Hal. So it's more like avoiding Otter Creek and dealing with the county, but the county doesn't want to deal with Otter Creek at all. And for anything. And so all of a sudden it was like, okay, well, if we do it, if she does it this way, she can get this engineer and a permit for free. Well, no, that's not how that really works. It's not for free. It's $2,500 for someone to come and say, okay, this needs to be done, that needs to be done. Let me know when it's done. I'll come back. $2,500. And it's like that comes right out of the budget of what can get done, And then next thing you know, there's all of a sudden there's an RV. I'm like, So, yes, I was dealing with John. Correct, Diana. I just really think that there's an issue with the fact that someone is in control and it's not her. And trust me, it's not because I wanted to be in control. It's not because I wanted this. My intention, I was never going to be doing a barn. It's just something that was the only other thing that they really needed to have done on that property. And it was stated. The next thing I know, there's money in a PayPal. I'm like, holy shit. What just happened here? So, without any talk, any conversation, it was like, oh, okay. No, that. So, but no, there was never enough money to pay contractors to do all this shit. I don't know what planet that one donor is living in. Because he sure as hell doesn't live in a cheap place. And he spends money left and right like crazy. So you have to know that wasn't enough money. I don't know. I can't explain anybody's thoughts on anything. I can only explain my own. You know what I mean? And I'm just going by what's going on with like the chat and the conversation. I don't really know. I thought everything was fine. As far as the other night, and I haven't really heard anything more. I didn't know about a video being posted. I was told there might be one. It was like a threat of one of some kind. And, I don't care, but, it is what it is. Is it wise to do much more, on the barn instead of a used trailer? She will not be able to finish the barn with all the outstanding other bills, right? Insurance, electric, taxes. I don't know about her insurance. Taxes already paid. Guys, the camper that she had there, she knew there was an issue with. If she wanted to have another camper there, she should have been working on getting a camper there. That was not me. Sam thought is 90% of the chat. I'm trying, guys. You know what it is? It's like a lot of this stuff, like I won't really say much about normally because, but now that she's opening everything up for people to talk about, it's like, okay. I'm currently building 3 houses. We are only using traditional insulation. Disappointed with spray foam. Yeah, see, I don't agree that the spray foam should be there. I was talking about her post about the repo. What all was wrong with the camera? Like, why would you put that shit out there like that for the piranhas to... Georgia? I don't know what to say. In the next few months, Lisa, I totally agree with you. I mean, buy a used mobile home for her. Oh, yeah, made magic happen for that family. We all rallied and made magic. Now it's time. It's taking time and it's not fast enough for her. That's true. So then what do I do with all the material? You want her to go sell it? Yeah. I can feel your heartbreak, and I'm also an empath. Please be okay. I'm okay. Thank you, Acacia. I'm all right. No, JC, you're good. You're good. You're good. Trust me, I thought it was too. I'm just saying, like, if I did that, then what about this? You know? Because there was panels left over, you know? She wasn't looking for another camper. She was going for a motorhome. Huge difference. Yeah, an RV. A big one. Which, now supposedly that person that was selling it was a bit of a scammer too. Okay. I don't know about that. And then, yeah, Jeremy hinted that he just got a motorhome from Daytona, which is where it was. So did he go buy that motorhome? I don't know. Who knows? But Travis was pulling some type of motorhome with his truck. So I don't think it was that one. Because this one was a big RV. I don't know, guys. I really don't know. That's why I kind of, with all that's being said, things that change on a daily of what's being said, I just like, you know what? I'm just doing what I set out to do, and that's the end of it. You know? That's what I thought, Tammy, but, yeah. Good night, Hannah. Fellas, deteriorate. Hopefully that the band won't. Hopefully it will appreciate and value. And she realizes she needs to be thankful to God. Yeah. I know. You know, the thing is, she could be stressed, and that's what a lot of people are saying, but you're coming at the wrong person. You're putting it out on the internet. You are making it, you know, worse than what it is for you right now. And you're also still in cases. Even if there's a stay, you're still in it. You know? And if you want to sue back, your counterclaims, your cases, you're going to make it worse for your case. Why? Because you're participating in the bullshit. And you're creating more content for yourself. You're actually doing it. There's no way Jay support the camper MP was trying to buy because it was a drivable motorhome while Travis was driving a camper. Yeah, okay, that's true. With what's left of the money, purchase the materials and she may be stressed, but this just doesn't look good. I agree with you. That's why I said, you know, shut up. Just shut up. And now they're trying to say that, why are they all telling you to shut up? What's the big secret? Because every time she posts something, you morons, you're loving every bit of it, and you're posting it and running with it and setting it to germ and all this shit. It's like, you either like the attention or, I mean, some people like good attention or bad attention. It doesn't matter as long as they're getting attention, right? And I don't know. I really don't know what to say about that, because if you're gonna hurt your family and hurt your child by putting your voice out there, then I think you are crazy. It's crazy. You should be protecting that child at all costs. I'm sorry about that, but that's exactly how I feel. And if you don't like it, I don't know what to say. If you choose your voice over your child, then that's pretty damn selfish. And you can hate me all you want for saying it. Okay? Child should be number one. And if that means staying off the damn internet or being away from these people on the internet, go somewhere else. Go watch other videos. Join other communities that don't know who you are. Change your name. And go. If you need to talk so badly about just your regular everyday life that has, the parts that have nothing to do with the case, go ahead. Go for it. Don't talk to these same people in these same chats about the same shit knowing it. Stay out of it, man. Stay out of it. That's it. When your cases are over and you're ready to write your book and sell your damn book, speak it freely in any place you want. You can come in here. I'll put you on here live, not a recording. We'll go live and say whatever you want to say. But until then, shut up. Yes, I said shut up. You know, you have to understand what it's doing. And if you understand what it's doing, you're seeing the reaction you're getting. It's all negative people. The people have been hating on you the whole time. Then you're doing something wrong, obviously. When you have Jeremy Hales turning around and taking your post and using it on his post to sell, to make money, there's something wrong there. You're feeding it to him. And then you're bitching about how much money he's making? Excuse me, what? You're feeding it to him. You don't have to answer everything. You will have your time to tell everything. It's just not now. And people may think you need to talk. You can find people to talk to that are not in this group or that group. Okay? You've met all these people, but they are not your friends. So, good night, Ray. Thank you. You're so sweet. So, exactly, Georgia. But that's my point. That's been my point all along. She's hurting herself. And in hurting herself, it just creates more content for them. And the reality is it ends up hurting Harley. Bottom line, it trickles down to Harley. Because when you fuck up, or when they think you fuck up, okay, but you say one thing and they're twisting it, next thing you know, the other channel's inciting CPS. Hello? That's exactly what happened. George and Coop, boom, incited it. CPS shows up. The next day, everybody's bragging about they made that phone call. How'd you like that? And then you want to blame them for calling CPS. Well, if you didn't give them anything or a reason to call, they would not have called. If they don't see anything, they don't hear anything, they don't know nothing, there's nothing that they can speculate and spin, they're not going to. Notice when Michelle was quiet, they came and did nothing but attack me. Right? There was no new shit that they can attack Michelle for. She wasn't feeding them information. Now it's a whole different ballgame. So, no point trying to advise Michelle. It's quite obvious she doesn't want. Well, okay, yeah. You're right about that. Too many people have told her otherwise, so she's going to do what she wants. And unfortunately, it's going to hurt. I think they are faking her out with false compassion only to manipulate her to get you and her without her realizing because she's being naive. She would just a big favor. She would step away from social media. I agree. That's what I've been saying all along. They are trying to buy it, and that's fine. They're trying to dig for info. They're trying to get her to turn on me. They're trying to say what's wrong, like what's wrong with the situation. I can tell you what's wrong. She wants me to do something that I'm not going to do. That's the problem. It's not the first time. So, if she had a protective circle, she stepped out of. Yep. So, but honestly, guys, I really don't want to this is not a bashing Michelle thing, but I know you're asking questions and wondering what's going on, and I know it's because of her posts. So I just don't, He's trying to set you up as the fall guy and his new target. Yeah, that's perfect. That's fine. And he's already done that in the court. He's basing the torts on me. And he can't, those torts are totally bullshit. Totally fake. He can't prove any of them. There's a community that loves her child. If she could just stay quiet until all this is over, she has done it until now. Money is placed for their needs. It will smooth out. Yeah. Well, the thing is, she's attacking because the camper's not there, but she knew about the camper a long time ago. She should have done something about the camper. So, no one's bashing. She might think it is, but no one's bashing. We're discussing things that she put out there, and there's I can't stop her, guys. I tried. You saw I tried, and some people didn't like the fact that I tried to stop her. But now you know why. It took all of 5 minutes for a post, and then the incitement of CPS, and then this other big ass thing that she did. It trickled all the way down. There you go. Everybody's jumped on it. Have fun with it. They can stay in that little tiny house though. They could stay in the barn. They have a big ass barn that they can make a living area out of. They're supposedly supposed to be cooking in it already. And it's constructive criticism because we see the self-sabotaging and we care. That's exactly right. I can't wait to go after all the people that are playing these lives because they're recording the lives or playing them on Facebook, on Coop. Coop's playing the stuff too. I cannot wait because he has no idea what's coming for him. I just can't wait till all the cards are starting to get laid out and there's a domino effect getting ready to happen. So even the toilet that needs to be moved is a working toilet. Correct. And there's 2 toilets there, just saying. Moms was trying to keep her quiet to save her, and she got upset. Yep. It was to protect them. No, and she says it wasn't for protection. Yes, it was. What else would it have been? She's feeding the content. Yep. She's creating him money, but she's mad that he's making money. Was there a house on that property before? If so, they're already a septic tank. She has a brand new septic system. Brand new. She's got a better septic system than most people over there. Yep. He's going to try, Kathy, but I have a feeling the court's not going to allow him to do it. On the Hey page, Begging Megan made a post that she's going to go through all the grifting Michelle has done since Northport and saying she has paid $2,500 for a dog recently. She did not pay no $2,500. See, Megan's full of shit. Well, that's funny. We're going to go and we're going to get, since the day she started going after Jeremy and talking about Jeremy on her channel, we're going to go through every one of her lives where she puts what the hell's up there and how many breadsticks she's made off of this and go along with her views because we already have that number. So we're going to go after every breadstick she ever made and every comment that goes along with it. Every time she went on What the Hells and how she would have grabbed more viewers from that. We're going to do it. And it's not going to be done by somebody hired, that we're paying to do it. We're going to do it separately. And that goes for her. That goes for Tug. And it doesn't matter how many videos we got to watch. I'm not ignoring you, Terry. Let me ask you something. Did you guys ever see Megan or Tug do anything for anybody? Have you ever seen them, help somebody out? I've never heard of them doing it, but have you guys? Because you guys may have been watching or know their channels before me. I've never even heard about it. Never heard one thing about that helping anybody. And trust me, Megan needs a freaking landscaper. She should talk. And, there was some freaking thumbnail of her the other day, and I'm like, wow, she's aging pretty badly. She might want to hide herself under her Legos. But, she can use the funds, but I've never seen her help anybody. She's never paid it forward. She's never spoken about it at all. Nothing. The courts are being used as a weapon to destroy people's livelihood. The family was in need, and Lisa picked up the baton, and warriors came out. I am just glad August is coming sooner than later. Maybe you should hire Travis, right? Fly him up there. He'll take care of it. She is. She's very greedy. And you can see that with what happened with Mike Volpe, you know? And how she tried to hurt him. And what Jeremy's trying to do for him now. Yeah, she's just asking for money. I didn't really watch Megan, but at one time I was actually a paid member to Tug's channel, and prior to all this, I did like listening to him about following the story and seeing the false statements. Lisa, you cannot compare your heart to others and what their channel is about. Not all humans have a heart. I mean, I get that, but, you know, why wouldn't you? You're bitching about what other people are doing for other people and grifting, but yet you're the one that's actually grifting and doing nothing for nobody. Where's the fence panels that you were going to donate, Megan? Didn't she say she was going to donate fence panels? I've never seen her donate a fence panel. Not once. Her and some other lawyer said they were going to donate a panel. Never did. Never did. But she sits there and she thinks that she deserves the right to know who did and how much and all that. No, she doesn't deserve the right. She has no right to know nothing. Is she going to ask me how many, meals Ray got out of the credit that he has over at the restaurant? She's going to do that too? You think he has a right to know that? No, she doesn't. No, but I can't stand to listen to them and all the fake laughing. They're laughing when they feel attacked. Yeah. Megan about almost had a heart attack when she heard about that bankruptcy. Wait till she finds out what the judge very well could approve next if he doesn't dismiss the case. That makes me sad what she did to Michael. He's truly upset. He is! Because he did consider her a friend. Yeah, he's definitely bothered by it, and you can tell. You know? He doesn't even have to say it. You can tell. But, and what he's done, then bringing his child into it. Bringing the ex into it. Look, Jeremy, you know what, Jeremy? Michael has a better chance at it. He's bringing your ex into it, Michael. Jeremy should not be doing things that he doesn't want being done to him. Just saying. Just saying. Because reporters dig. Real reporters will dig. And, there are 2 evals done on Mr. Germ. Just saying. You should be very careful. I'll never understand the jealousy that some people have when the other is being helped. There are good people in the world, and helping hands go a long way while others choose to destroy. Yeah. Don't poke the bear, Jeremy. Yep. Yep. Reporters look for truth. They look to both sides and see. And honestly, I think Michael tries to look into situations very fairly. Very fairly. He has opinions that may differ, but I think he's trying to look into. I think he evaluates it fairly. He has, his beliefs and whatever, but I think he does look into things fairly. The emotional roller coaster they take on everyone with only me gives me whiplash. Oh gosh, yeah. Now some people were mad that I didn't block him last night. He was timed out twice. Oh, you're gonna block donors? You see that comment? Oh my god, you weren't blocked. Actually, you were kind of blocked mistakenly, but it was undone. But you were talking in the chat, but you were being trolly. And I told you, if you act trolly, you're going to get timed out. And he's going to, and he did twice. Lisa, how did that work out for Ray? Was there a restaurant nearby he could use? I was not in here. Oh, okay, yeah. Michael is balanced when it comes down to it, but he shouldn't be torched or his child by Megan. Exactly, crazy lady. Exactly. That to me is off limits, you know. And Jeremy threatening, so he's gonna go pay for her lawyer too. Okay, you love drama. So he's just looking for more content, and now he's threatening Michael right now, but he's gonna start bringing this into his show. Trust that. Um, yeah, that's just it, guys. If you have a problem when someone is in the chat and you really, we're not blocking him quick enough for you can actually block down, so you won't see what he says. Unfortunately, you'll see comments towards him, but you or anybody, but you won't be able to see what he says. I was going to jump back to something. 1 second. What was it? Oh, how did that work out for Ray? What we did was I spoke with Ray this morning. There isn't really like a close enough place for a DoorDash. Walmart can deliver groceries to him. It's still far, but they will do it. However, he says he's good for groceries. And I said, you're not telling me no, Ray. So what it came down to was the fact that his wife is going to, be in the hospital for a bit of time. And so he says, well, there is a restaurant that we really like to go to. And he goes, I can't forget. It was so funny. I can't remember the name of it, but it was really cool. It has like a bar in the middle and booths like surrounding it. And I'm like, okay. And he said that it was a chain that like he thinks is like all over America and stuff. I said, all right. Like, well, can you remember any part of the name at all? I said, maybe I can figure it out. He goes, no. He goes, I'll look it up. I'm like, all right. So I was like, I don't know what. So it sounds like it might be something like an Applebee's or whatever. He goes, that's it. I go, Applebee's? Like, yeah. I'm like, okay. So I said, I'm going to contact them and we'll see what we can do. I said, how much do you want me to put on like a credit there or something? He goes, all of it. I said, really? I'm like, I said, maybe I'll just put this and then we'll send you the rest on a Visa card so you have for gas and things like that to go back and forth to the hospital. He's like, all right. But the reason why he mentioned that restaurant is because it's right there. Him and his wife like to go. The hospital food stinks. They did get her to eat a little bit last night, which would be literally last night, like not tonight. I know it's 3:00, so it would not last night, the night before. So and she loves their soups and sandwiches, so he thought it'd be great. He can go back to the hospital, get something for himself, and bring her some food, and maybe he can get her to eat more. So I'm like, all right, give me a minute, I'll let you know what to do. So I called there. The girl I spoke to was absolutely great. I told her that we had a YouTube channel and what we did and what the scenario was, and we wanted to make it so that he can come and get food and stuff like that. What's the best way to do this? And it ended up I just put a hell of a lot of money on a gift card, and he went there and they gave it to him. And he did get pasta tonight, and she got her soup. And he also he had his daughter with him, so she ate as well. So it was nice, and he definitely appreciates it. And the prayers last night, he told his wife this morning about him, and she was smiling. She couldn't believe that people were thinking of her and praying for her like that. And don't get me started on stats. Oh God, please. Oh God. I'm not going there. She was smiling and stuff. Like I said, they did get her to eat last night, and hopefully she ate some of her soup tonight. And the other thing that happened today was there was a lot of things that they were kind of waiting on with the hospital bed between rehab and stuff. They weren't sure how it was going to work, and they ended up getting a lot of answers tonight that were good and in her favor of what they wanted to happen. They even had like one of the doctors out there for a very long time with them, which he was surprised about. So there were a lot of good things that happened, and Ray says that he believes 100% that it was about all the prayers that went out for her last night. And I just think like with the way, Kevin mentioned a DoorDash meal and how it turned into what it did last night, and the heartfelt super chats and stuff and money sent for this, and then the giveaway with the hashtag. There was just so many loving thoughts and prayers within all of that last night, that Ray felt it, and he truly 100% believes that prayers work, and he thinks that it had a lot to do with what happened today. So I was like, oh my God, you're making me cry. So it was very nice. It was very sweet of everybody to do that for him and his family. And thank you. I thank you very much. That came out of nowhere like that, and that's more genuine than anything else. And he already has it. He's already using it, and I think that's fabulous. And I really hope she just gets her soup and sandwich and eats the whole damn thing every day. Lisa, I just feel if you don't do it the way that Michelle owns the property wants to be done, and you force her to do it the way she wants, there could be repercussions from that. Well, the framing, it's all on blueprints. She can't really change it. I mean, she could change it if she wants, but there's no argument with that. The insulation is probably what's going to be an issue, but there's a lot of people that disagree with what she wants. As a matter of fact, it was said, well, she wants a millionaire's barn dominium, and she's not a millionaire. So that's going to be an issue. But we got to even get to that point. So I'm going to do whatever I can with the rest of the money. That's simple. So he's covered, yes. Until that Mr. Ray and his family come in to help him and his wife during this time. Prayers do work, but it's in his time, not ours. Right. Human level, or if it's for his money, I see. So many people up his ass wanting his attention, hoping for a handout. I imagine the man behind the screen is actually very lonely. So, oh, you're talking about only me. Okay. In saying that, I just hope that you get her consent signed off legally somehow so nothing can come back on you. There's been no issues on anything I've done so far. There's something that makes him carry a lot of scars. I don't have to do anything. If she doesn't want it done, it won't get done. It's that simple. She owns the property, you know? I hit limits sometimes, right? Oh, who's the experts? The experts? I don't know who the experts are. In experts in regards to what? He should buy some social skills with his monies. Here's about how I swear we don't always get what we want. Champagne tastes with your pocketbook doesn't go far. For a builder, others have had work done. I don't know, I lost something somewhere. I missed something someone said. He has a drinking problem with stringing hours and he's been burned. I'm very empathetic, but doesn't excuse him being today. Are you talking about only me? He's kind of connected to Tug and Dog-Faced Megan. If you want to giggle out what a dum-dum she is, get my email off Lisa. Okay. Don't worry, Lisa. Okay, yeah. Good night, Lisa and chat. Love you all. Good night, Victoria. They were so cute yesterday. You saw his face now, and now we are paying back the money for a loss. That's awesome, Diana. That's sweet. But sounds like she's calling the shot. Who? No, the expert and stuff. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, I definitely missed something. I was broken up so much ago. Confusing's even me. Justin, when I'm reading different things and like I'm talking about Ray, but I know there's another part of the conversation. I went back to it. I'm like, oh wait, I definitely missed something. It happens. Well, so it has now been paid back in full. Awesome, Diana. It's a good feeling, right? I know it kind of stinks to have to pay bills, but it's a good feeling when you pay back something, especially in this situation. You know, it's really cool. No, it's awesome. You were reading 3 different conversations, yeah. And it's late. My eyes are like blurry too right now. Ways to write out a complete thought. True. Very true. Sometimes I don't understand how you guys keep up, like especially if like there's three of us on here and we're just talking. I'm saying one thing, Robbie's saying another. Plus, there's conversations going on in the chat. It's like, whoa, because sometimes I'm like, huh, what? Wait, what? What? You know what was cool today? Ray made a comment and he says, being on your channel, it just reminds me. It's like, sometimes people, you miss something or whatever, or you change a topic and then you come back to it. It's literally like sitting around the table, like the dining room table at your house. And I went, like, I know that sounds so silly, that I would appreciate that comment so much, but that's what we used to do. We used to sit around my mom's dining room table. We play cards, we talk all night, or we do it. That's what we used to do. And who invited Lisa into the chat? Shut up, Nine Chins. I never thought I'd say that to you. But he said that, and I'm like, I appreciate that so much because that reminds me of my mom. Like, I have my mom's like dining room table cloth, even though it's like old and it doesn't fit my thing. I have it. Like, I can lay it out one day and I'd be literally at my mom's dining room table because that's the way it would feel. And I told you guys before, like, I don't mind coming on it. I chit chat. It's kind of like sitting around my dining room table. I'm hanging out with y'all. So when he said that to me, I was literally like, that means so much, that it's recognized at least by one person like that. That means the world to me. So it was pretty cool. People don't realize. Aw. That's sweet, Diana. Wait a minute. Now, people don't realize that this wonderful human loaned us. That is awesome. Terry, get it right. Thank you. Thank you. That's so cool, Diana, that you were able to do that. That it was able to be done for you and you were able to do that. Oh my God. 307. Here, am I yawning? Talking with a yawn. Raise your glass if you were wrong. Where's Ed? He has Lisa's full attention today. He does, right? Nine Chins. Lucky we're not sitting around the dining room table last night. Somebody may have jumped. Us. I can't hear him bring it. I was like, yeah, it's like the aunt that walked in the room. It's like the other one's going, oh God, what is she doing here? And next thing you know, it give it 15 minutes and there's a brawl. Question time with Lisa Lee. Oh no. I have to do a bio break. Great Diana to hear some good news. Yeah. Here I am, up to Lowland. Night off. Lisa, keep doing what you're doing. Bless you. Thank you, Sully C. Not laughing, then what kind of life can you be living? Gotta laugh, gotta smile. I think it's still in this description. I used to say, enjoy your life no matter the circumstance. Whatever you're dealing with, you have to find a way to do something that you enjoy. And I know sometimes it can get to a point where you don't even know what you enjoy anymore. And you just have to find that. And sometimes you find it in the smallest things. Lisa, question: what is Gabe's favorite food? Lasagna. It's 8 a.m. I should walk my pup quick. That's too hot. I'll listen to the replay later to see what I missed at the start. Alrighty, have fun, Tank Girl. Have a good day. Will be a foam party on the cruise? Of course there will be. Oh my god. Especially on that red level. Idle panties. Oh my goodness. Check. Yeah, now Gabe's favorite food is lasagna. Lasagna. We'll now call him Garfield. 2:09 here. Have to be at airport 8:30. Won't be sleeping tonight. Oh my gosh. I remember those nights. Get ready to go out to LA, staying up all night, going to the airport, getting on that plane, getting in my seat, crashing, waking up in Arizona. The Red Mountains, and then starting to fix my hair, do my eyes. By the time I was done, 20 minutes later, we were in LA. Happened every time. She had her pregnancy dissolved. Answer prayers. Oh, thank God. Yes, keep prayers up. Keep prayers up. Thank God. What position will Gabe have on the cruise? I don't know. I'm not gonna answer that. Crack me up the heat with these questions. I know. I see where he's going. Yep, Thursday we'll be here. I'm gonna head to bed, guys. I hope you all have a great evening. I actually enjoyed chatting tonight with you guys. Cool, thank you, Carrie. Glad you're here. And I will definitely talk to Gabe and email you back. Gabe, moral officer. Storyteller. No fun. Well, keep going. I was gonna say something, but I'm not gonna. So he's my captain, my cabana boy. I'll tell you, I mean, I don't know. When we went to do the fence, somebody came by and was like, "Gabe's here? Where's Gabe? Where's Gabe?" I mean, it was like a big, and he was like, "What?" I don't know. He's got fans. He's got them fans. We might have to have Gabe like be part of that red level on a stage somewhere. Yeah, he would never. He would never. Oh no. Maybe do like a magic mic. Sorry. I just like envisioned it in my head. He'd never do it. Oh my god. He'd kill me if he ever replays this, and I just said that. But then I have to go to Chicago to Wisconsin. I'll sleep eventually. Nothing like broken sleep. Ugh. Gabe and Chippendales on main stage. Lisa, you need to know I stayed awake, hallucinated through my sleeping meds to stay here. Oh my god. Wow. Jeez. I woke up tonight with Palm Up, the song playing in my head. It's been happening like a lot. Palm Up. I think we need a Gabe fan club on the island. Oh my goodness. He'll have his own bar. Gabe in a Speedo as Lisa's cabana boy serving her drinks. Oh my god, no. Oh no. You're sleeping, you're tripping. It's catchy tune. It is, after you hear it enough, it's kind of catchy. I didn't think people would like it because it sounds like a lot of metal, you know what I mean? But I like it. I don't care. It's not really like the new intro song, but it's for every day that I go live, I'm trying to change it right now. Until I know like when Kendra's coming back, or Tori will be back, and it'll be a little more, you know, it's still like kind of up in the air what's going on right now with the two health factors for two peeps. So I'm just, because it's fitting the daily bullshit, I'm just playing Palomar. Marla, I am not a building expert. I am a financial side. With my business partner, I discussed cost of material, but thank you for thinking they're highly of me. Ah, that's sweet. Do you have Jeep Safari tours in the U.S. with water guns like they do in Turkey? I've not been on one, but Jeep Safari tours in the U.S. The only safari tour that I really know of is what you call it, Lion Country Safari. But I heard there's like better places, so I don't know. I've not been, and I would have liked to have gone. So, but you have like places like Disney that has like, you could just, even Busch Gardens. Busch Garden has animals all over the property. Drive through and stuff. I fall asleep sometimes with tablet in here, so lots of conversations I'm having. Oh my gosh. Ed, you're alive. Ed's back? There he is. Didn't you hear? Tori's never coming back. Oh, well, that's disappointing. Ed's been on Mod Squad talking. I saw Ed on there one time, and I didn't hear him really say much. Probably because I talk too much. And then he disappeared. Tori was here last night. She was? In the chat? I know Jeff was. I wonder if it's rating out. It's supposed to be rating tomorrow all day, too. Oh, on her channel. Okay. I was going to say, I don't remember her being on. Whoa, we're at 5 hours and 17 minutes, guys. Did we piss her off enough? I do, I am. I'm tired. I didn't get a lot of sleep today, so that's why I'm tired right now. Oh, my granddaughter got married. Aw. Cool, that should be fun. My nightmare if you go to sleep, if you see things not there. Oh no. It's so hard here today that the awning on the RV was about to, oh no. Wow. Good night, Mo. Call it a night, Liz. Yeah, I think I'm gonna too. Alright guys, thank you so much for hanging out and supporting the channel. I will not be on until Thursday unless there's news. Robbie should be on tomorrow at 5:30 for this Wednesday, stuff that he does. And then I'm not sure if Tori will be live after that. Now I don't know if he's gonna be going live because he's down south. So I don't know when he was coming back. But usually when he goes to Miami, it's like a 2-day thing. But he came back to get Z, and then they went to go do the hunting down the Everglades. So he's still down that way. And I'm not sure when he's coming back. I'm guessing he's going to go live tomorrow. I don't know. I have no clue. But anyway, no. Just keep your notifications on. You'll see if he goes live. And if there's news, I'll come on. Other than that, I will be here Thursday night, 10 o'clock. And I hope and we got the Mod Squad tomorrow night as well. So check that out. Flutter Yo and Stacy usually have it sometimes on both their channels. So make sure that you guys are subscribed to all the mods here. And you don't have to worry about stream elements. That's something. No joke. Check them out. Go visit them. Be cool, guys. Have a great day. Have a great night wherever you are. Prayers up for everybody who needs it. Prayers up for Ray and his family and his wife. And thank you all so much for the support for Ray and his wife as well. Everything's giddy, and I'll talk to you soon. Good night. Bye-bye. Bye. No toodaloos. Toodaloos. Good night. Good night. There it is. Toodaloo. Bye.